It's like in the dozens, has raved about Japan. I've never been. Super clean, super safe, super orderly, very forward technology-wise. Wow, look at this shot. Y'all, we gotta get a clip of this, man. I'm gonna clip this. This is a nice shot. Welcome to freaking Nairobi, everybody. Welcome to Nairobi. Welcome to Kenya. What a shot. Let's go. This is talk about an introduction if you've never been to my stream. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Whoa, we got more. Whoa! Wow, that was amazing. California, man. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Hey, Blazy, California. Check a video, Blazy family. Welcome Cartagena, California. I am security. Blazy, California.
Hey.
California.
Nice to meet you, man. I gotta go. Nice to meet you. Sahrani.
Hey, Sahrani, hey, you are the ball. No worry, big happy Sahrani, hey, you are strong. Hey, Sahrani, welcome Cartagena. Freestyle en la escena, Blazy, California.
Okay. All right. Hey. I gotta go. Have a good day. Wow. Okay. All right, man. Have a good day, bro. I gotta go.
Oh, God. Rayvon, that's funny. Oh! What the? Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna get out. Okay, that was weird. Holy smokes, that's scary as shit. That's scary. Or I can't remember if we have. Oh, excuse me. Be careful. Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Whole camera.
Okay.
Delete.
Oh, okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry.
Chill, bro.
They were not happy about the camera. They're the first people to be really unhappy about the camera. Can you delete? What are you doing something wrong? Is that why you don't want to be on camera? Damn. Shit. No camera. To spot the chow this down quickly. I have not had Subway in a very long time. I'm like, no, not really, cause I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Yeah, she. Mapesa? Airtel, Airtel and MTN. Anybody who wants to come here and stream, Airtel is no good. MTN is where you have to go. MTN is your only bet. Good to see you, Contest. Great to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome to Rwanda. Welcome to Kigali. It's English is good and French. It was colonized by the French. They speak French fluently. Oh, wait, I actually haven't seen this.
You have not seen it?
I have not seen this, no.
This is gorgeous, look at that.
Yo. Yo.
Slow down.
Can you just hold on a second? I gotta take a capture of this moment. Let me do this right now. You're right, actually. Hold on.
Hey, this is us right here. Hold on, let's zoom in on us. Uh, 2004. Wow. Okay, let's go here. I didn't know that. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Oh, whoa. Wait. Hello. Hi. I was just saying, I am blown away by how beautiful this place is. This place is gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
That's so nice.
So is my audience. I mean, you walk in and like aesthetically, you're just drawn to this place.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my audience is happy about it too. Yeah, I'm live. It's okay to say hi to you on camera? You look great.
Hi.
What's your name?
Julia.
Julia Serrani. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How do you like working here? This is
I
awesome.
love working
Yeah.
here. Yeah. It's
So
great.
nice. This is my first time second time in Finland. But
Where are you from?
you want to guess?
America. I heard it on your...
California.
Wow, that's nice.
Have you been?
No, not yet. I haven't been in America yet. But I would love to go.
You should. It's a fun place to be. California is nice. Always nice weather if you like good weather.
Yeah.
Always warm.
Here it's not the case.
I feel like here you have maybe 3 months of nice
yeah,
weather,
exactly.
and then
Now like
it's changing already.
Summer is like changing. It's over now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nice that you're here. Would you like a table?
I'm probably gonna come back later. Gracias. Gracias. I'll come back. See you. Bye bye. Ciao. 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 Oh, bienvenido. Okay. Whoa. Bye bye, my love. Bye bye, my love. Kiss. Thank you. Wow. Whoa. I can't handle all this. Wow. Okay. Shoo. All right. I'm gonna walk away. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Damn. They're still talking. Ooh, that's a shot. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Flanka. Clouds look gloomy out. Get out of there, Serrani. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you, Angel. How are you? Welcome in, TMK. Always first. Good to see my man Bradley. How are you? Hey, Oscar. And hey, Wicked. Good to see you on Kick. David, the bed. Wonderful to see you, man. Wonderful to see you.
Lexington Avenue.
How are you guys? How are you guys? We are doing POV to start today because I have a lot going on. I have a lot that I want to see. And we're on a mission to see a bunch of things. So I wanted to get started. Nice day today. Very nice day right now. How are you guys? Hope your week is going well. Welcome back to New York City on a sunny day. We got a pretty packed agenda. And yes, TMK, I should have put it, I just realized as you were saying that, I should have put in the title, Boston Next. And actually maybe what I'll do is once we have a moderator, I'll have them pin a message, maybe have something to the effect of, because we're hanging out with Carla tomorrow. I'm doing a back-to-back, which I rarely ever do. but we're doing a back-to-back stream today and then stream tomorrow in Boston with Carla. Very, very excited about that. So yeah, part of the reason why I'm not doing a face cam intro and all of that jazz because there's a lot I want to see today, and I have a very hard stop at right around like 4:30 or 5 at the latest, and I have to be back in this area. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I'm a little nervous actually. I don't know if I can keep up with Carla for many reasons, in many ways. I'm not sure if I can do it, but we'll see. Hopefully she doesn't do Carla stop speed on me, because I can't keep up with Carla's speed. There's no chance. What's on the agenda for today? Let's just talk about it really quickly. There's a lot I want to see. We are still, I think we're in Midtown East. We're in a slightly different part of Midtown. We were around the 28th Street area, 25th Street area. We're at 47 now. So we're way up we're up north in Manhattan. We are going to walk to Central Park. That's the first thing. Joker, hello. Thank you for the 7 consecutive streams watched streak, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. So we're gonna go to Central Park. That's the first thing we wanna do today. Second thing we wanna do is walk around the Chelsea, or Upper West Side Chelsea neighborhood. There's there's a greenway that is like right next to the harbors that I really wanna see. And then I wanna go see the High Line. And also, Extremely Subtle is gonna join us right around the 1 p.m. mark for a little while. So looking forward to meeting him. Great IRL streamer, so can't wait to see him. That's why I'm like almost kind of in a bit of a rush a little bit, because there's a lot going on. Like it's gonna take us 25 minutes to 30 minutes to get to Central Park. So gotta get walking. Speaking of, let me put the navigation on.
Lexington Avenue.
All right, here we go. And by the way, Central Park is absolutely massive. So when we say walk Central Park, I'll probably show you like half of it, maybe. It's a massive park. So, hey, Wolfclaw, shout out, man. How are you, bro? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to New York City. I think it's gonna get a little cloudy today later on, but right now it's very nice. Beautiful, like 73 degrees, 74 degrees. Excited to explore more of Manhattan. First stream was a lot of fun. Had a really good time with April. April's very good company. Lots going on, by the way. I have a few announcements. If you're in my Discord, you probably know what those announcements are going to be about, to some extent. Actually, not everything. A lot's going on. Some good stuff happening. Eggman, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back to New York City. Welcome back to New York. It's been 95 plus here the past few days. Oh boy, this heat wave that I'm seeing not all across Europe, but through a lot of Europe actually. I know Paris was feeling it, France, obviously, UK. It's very, and it's interesting. It's not the first time that like May somehow is hotter than June and July. TMK, there are many streamers in NYC. Yes. I did reach out to, let's cross. I did reach out to Dynamite Twins, Ali and Lexi. They actually were down to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be in town, possibly, very possibly, but they're doing a number of things, and they were down to meet up tomorrow. I'm not in town tomorrow, so next time. Obviously, we saw April already. We're gonna see Extremely Subtle. There's no one else we're planning on seeing, but there's the All Day NYC that's here. Obviously, Jaman at Mac as well. A lot of other folks I can rattle off. Keem. Wait, who's Keem actually? Kuma, you mean Kuma? Yeah, Kuma's usually here, but he's obviously in the EU right now, doing his very long journey. Very long journey. How far along is he now, actually? I guess he's got to be close. He's got to be super close now because the con is starting, so I'm sure he's close. Got a Panda Express over there. McDonald's. Really nice day. The one thing about New York City that you, especially Manhattan, that you, if you're not used to, it can be too much. But if I like it a lot, is just like there's, you know how like when you get most cities when you get to the hotel or wherever you're staying, your first question is like, are there restaurants nearby, right? Or is there retail nearby? You don't ever have to ask that in Manhattan. Like there are always restaurants. There's always retail. There's always something nearby. Radin, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back to New York City. Day 2. Lawrence, my man. How are you, sir? Happy Thursday. How's your week, man? How's your week going? I'm sure you guys are super excited about TwitchCon content. I'm like, you know, I purposely wanted to stream on Friday with Carla because the con technically starts Saturday, although like con content has already kind of started. You know, folks are already getting together. We got our man GPU hanging out with recharging today in Utrecht. Carla, yes, how are you? Y'all, once we get a moderator, I want to pin it somewhere. But as I mentioned, cannot wait. Carla's amazing, awesome IRL streamer. It's a little windy today. Awesome IRL streamer. We're gonna be hanging out in Boston tomorrow. Mañana. Is that mañana? I think it's mañana. Cannot wait. And I'm actually a little nervous to hang out with Carla because I feel like she's gonna completely outpace me. Like I'm not gonna be able to keep up with her walking around Boston. She's gonna be like doing laps around me, so it's okay. We're gonna be hanging out in Boston. Can't wait. It'll be fun. Gracie, not too bad. Was a public holiday yesterday, so today is kind of chill. I like those kind of days. Gracie, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Good, man. So excited. Yeah, same here. And like I said, just you're gonna have to slow down a little bit. You're gonna have to slow down for me. Slow down for the old man. Boston welcomes you, brother. Let's go. Can't wait. I'll go at your pace. You're gonna have to slow down a lot. And I actually can walk decently fast, but not your speed. Definitely not your speed. Gracie, how are you doing? Shout out Gracie. Gracie's an IRL streamer in Washington State. Bearism, how are you? From Thailand, 9 p.m. Oh boy. Thailand. Miss Thailand. It's gonna be fun, Carla. I realized this as I was like, I need to post before I have a very tight schedule today. Very, very tight schedule today. But I need to post to make sure in my Discord everyone knows that I'm streaming tomorrow. We're doing a back-to-back with you, of course. Putting that in my Discord after I get back, before I head to the airport. Thank you, Bearism, for the resub. 14 months. 14 freaking months. Let's go. Are you a New Yorker? I am not. I've lived in New York at one point in my life for like 2 months. Back in 2011, very long time ago. Can you give me an address to meet you? Sure. I mean, I'll find a spot. Yeah, I'll find like a specific spot in the Old Town. Sure, I'll do that tonight. You'll have it by tomorrow morning. Hopefully the traffic isn't too bad. Even because, by the way, my hotel is not even that close to the Old Town. Like, I'm gonna have to leave early. I've heard Boston traffic is kind of horrendous. I am heading to Boston tonight. That is correct. That is correct. It's a very tight turnaround. Yeah, I probably could have taken a train, but I decided to fly instead. And I probably could have just taken a train. I obviously don't have a car, and I didn't want to rent a car. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I probably could have just taken a train or something. Streaming tomorrow. That's right. Back to back. So there's a few announcements I'm gonna make. We got a little bit more people now. I'll continue to make these announcements, but there's some pretty cool stuff happening. Pretty cool things. So let me just cross the street. By the way, we're walking to Central Park. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Let's not do that. Let's not get killed. 7, how are you? Boston traffic is horrible, which is why I rarely go to Boston. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure. My hotel is like a solid 8 miles outside of, maybe 7 miles outside of the like central business district. So I'm gonna have to allocate enough time. Because by the way, also Carla, I've learned this the hard way. Boston is very expensive. I could not find any hotel within a reasonable proximity of the old town that wasn't like $300 a night. And I'm not trying to pay $300 a night. So good to see you, 7. How are you? It's gonna be one of those flights where it ascends, then immediately starts descending. They're gonna tell us to get ready to land within like 10 minutes of flying. But yeah, freaking Boston is expensive. I haven't been to Boston in a very long time, FYI. I went there, so I lived there when I was 4 with my parents, of course. And Gracie, if you don't mind that Discord message, we can pin that Discord message. That would be awesome. Thank you so much, Gracie. And then I went back one time. I think I was maybe around like 2012. But I don't know Boston. Like I really don't know Boston, and it's been such a long time. So I'm kind of gonna be discovering it. On tomorrow. What surprises me though is that you don't know it. I mean, I know it's the traffic sucks, but I'm surprised you don't know Boston. Because I think you've lived in the area for a long time, right? All right, we're heading to Central Park. Yeah, let's do a couple of announcements. One is, let me just tell you what we're trying to do today. So today's schedule, we're gonna see Central Park, as much of it as I can show you, time permitting. We're gonna walk around Upper West Side and hopefully Chelsea. We're gonna go to a couple of piers that are really nice, and then I wanna go to the High Line. I wanna try to do all this in like 6 hours, all right? So no, I'm not getting food. We're not sitting down getting food. I have a lot that and we're hanging out with hopefully Extremely Subtle right around 1 p.m. for an hour or so. Looking forward to meeting him. Awesome streamer, great guy. When I go to NYC, it takes me more time to get to the airport, to Manhattan. You know what's crazy about this area? I don't really know Boston, and I've lived in Massachusetts all my life. Wow. I live outside of Boston. I rarely go. That's actually interesting. I was trying to see a friend of mine, and I had to cancel, and I felt terrible. I was trying to see a friend of mine who lives in Long Island. And for anybody who's local, you're gonna probably be like, duh. But I didn't realize just how difficult it is to get to Long Island if you don't, from here, like from Manhattan. And my friend isn't that, like, Long Island is a wide island. And she's like further on the east. So like to get there, I'm like, bro, this is gonna take forever and or be very, very expensive. I'm talking like $130 Uber expensive. Like, bro, I'm not trying to pay there and back like $250 just to go see this person, or spend all my time on the, what do they call it? There's like a specific rail line for Long Island. I forgot the name of it now, some acronym. But, bro, I'm like, it's just exactly Zanar. I did not know that. And I made plans too, and we were all like excited to hang out, and I had to back out of it. Yeah, exactly. LIRR, exactly. Usually I only go there if I have a flight or concert. Wow, you barely go to Boston. Okay. But yeah, I learned, I felt terrible because I was a flake in that instance. That sucks. No worries, Gracie. Thank you for being here.
After Roche Beaubois onto East 57th Street.
Thank you, Gracie. Thank you for lurking. I'm learning a lot. I technically lived in the area, but it was like 2 months. back in 2011, and I really didn't know a lot of these things. I'm learning about it. So yeah, if you live here, going to Long Island might as well be a different country, entirely different like state. Very far. Y'all ready for some announcements? Okay, yeah. So I told you the schedule. We have some announcements. Y'all ready for the announcements? Let me know. I'll have to say them a few times today. FIFA started setting up the fan experience last weekend in Boston. Oh, okay. That's going to be interesting. I think that I've heard some interesting, some controversy coming from FIFA and USMNT. 11th June World Cup. Yes. NBA Finals, June the 3rd. The Knicks are in the finals, right, guys? If you had time, you could have rent a car to drive from LA to the ferry, then to Boston. Right. Yeah, probably. I think renting a car probably would be, well, maybe would be the best option. There are many nice walking areas in Boston I like visiting. Yes, I was told that Boston is a very walkable city, especially the core. It's obviously very old, and the architecture is really nice, very classical. Good for stream content. But you guys have not told me. Do you guys want to get some announcements or not yet? Not yet. How are we gonna cross here? How are we gonna cross this? I guess we'll go down this way. Look how busy it is, man. It's a typical Thursday here during the day. Very, very busy. Yeah, it'll be fun to explore it, Carla. All right, let's cross. Something you have to get used to also if you're going to be living in Manhattan or New York is the constant noise, like constant noise at all hours basically. Like the noise will wake you up. The sound of beeping, construction, cars in general will wake you up at like 6 a.m. You don't even need an alarm clock, man. Bon dia, Marcos on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. During World Cup, all prices will skyrocket. Oh, I know. It's kind of sad. I feel like for the average blue-collar worker, like good luck affording anything, any of these games. Pon, how are you, friend? Welcome to New York, day 2. I'm looking forward to that stream. Let's go. You know, like logistically, I'm just hoping I have enough time to get back, charge everything up, get ready. I don't do back-to-back streams very often. And I wasn't supposed to stream, today wasn't supposed to be the day that I streamed. Like I was gonna try to do a second stream from New York, but I wanted to do it yesterday. I just didn't have enough time with work. I did not have enough time, so I pushed it to today, which I made everything a little bit like tight schedule. Norway's going to play at MetLife Stadium in the World Cup. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That's a very windy stadium. Look at this. Speaking of MetLife, it's not the stadium, but look, it's not the stadium. You got the MetLife corporate building. Talk about like on time. That was not planned. Corporate sponsorship. I'm looking for, yeah. World Cup reservations in the NYC area are vastly undersold. Prices were set too high and people aren't coming. You know, I think the struggle to make soccer very popular in the US will be, I feel like, a perpetual struggle, man. I think the main reason, and this is just my opinion, it's just one man's opinion, is I feel like there are sports already super embedded, even in all generations. Like baseball, of course, older people. Baseball is like America's pastime, right? You're not gonna like an older person, or just even a lot of people. I mean, beyond just older person, but I feel like we're tilted. Like baseball is very, very paramount. Football is like king. American football is king. You know that. If you live here, you know that. I don't have to tell you. NFL is, I mean, a massive conglomerate. It just owns it's everything. It's omnipresent. It's always, even in the off season, there's really no off season for football for the most part. And we can talk about why. And then you have the NBA, of course, which is also very, very, very popular. So I think between like those three sports, how do you wedge in soccer? And I get it, soccer is the same thing. Soccer is as popular as the sports I mentioned in the US, but it's abroad. How do you change that behavior as a consumer, as a viewer? I don't know. It's a very, very big question. I'm sure they've tried to solve it or work around or fix or change the behavior, change the viewing pattern. It's not easy, man. It's so nice to do back-to-back streams. Of course, Carla. Again, hopefully I've got the energy to keep up. There are many soccer fans among the NYC finance community. It's a very yeah. You know, so part of it, you hit on something there, Zinar. Part of it is younger and international. Migrants or immigrants or whatever, folks coming in internationally from here or from other places and living. So you see it, so to your point, like in the larger cities, because you have more people coming from different places, you'll see more fans.
Right.
Frank, how are you, friend? Good to see you, man. What's up, Maddie? Welcome to NYC. It's a little bit windy today. Madison Avenue right here. I am Beater.
Hello there.
Absolutely not. You know you can run circles around me. I'm not even being nice to you. You know you can. I literally just literal pace. I cannot keep up. There's no chance. I would tire out.
Turn right onto East 57th Street.
Oh, is this it? What's this Madison Avenue? Wait a minute. East 57th. Oh, turn right. This is Madison. Are we going this way? That's not right. I think it's telling me to go this way. I'm not sure. No, straight ahead. That was weird. Okay, now we're still going straight. Google Maps just had a brain fart. I'm good. How are you? Good, man. Good. Lots going on. I have a lot of announcements. A few, actually. A couple of announcements going on. I'll just talk about them. Some of the things that have happened. The meetings went well with the reason why I'm here in the first place. Those meetings have gone well. I've already gotten feedback. They've gone really well. Tuesday was a very, very, very busy day. So yesterday I had a fun dinner last night with some of the partners. What's interesting is representing yourself and being the only person in a room. Like, I didn't have anybody else to lean on. It was me, and then it was all the other folks in the consulting or from a client side. Oh, this is a cool building. It looks like a suitcase. Look at that. I'm Viter. Good to see you, man. Excited for your... Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Exactly. Thank you, man. Good segue. We'll get to it here in a minute. Look at this. Look at here. Wow. Looks like an actual LV suitcase. Yeah. It looks exactly like a suitcase. Just a very, very tall one. It's got the buckles and everything. Let's zoom in on that. Oh, it's got the handle. It's got the handles, the two handles. Oh, it's got the tag too. You know how you tag your luggage with your name and whatnot. Wow. I mean, they're pretty detailed about it. Thank you, I Am Beauty, for the 5 consecutive streams watched. Suitcase for giants. I didn't know it was going to be a windy day today. That sucks. Hopefully the wind dies down. Tiffany and Company. Wow, what a massive store. Let me know if it gets too windy. What's the wind right now? 7? It's not 7 miles an hour here. It's definitely a little bit windy. Hopefully that dies down. It's not supposed to be windy. Oh, is that the park?
Thank you.
I think it's the beginning of the park, actually. Yeah. I think it's the beginning of the park. Yeah, I think we're entering we're getting close to the entrance of the park. Let's cross.
Right after Van Cleef and Arpels, New York, 5th Avenue, onto West 57th Street.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Wall covering. Huh?
This wind, bro. All right, I believe that's the entrance to the
Left
park.
onto West 58th Street,
Or we're
Grand
getting
Avenue
super
Plaza.
close. Right down there, right down there. I watched a video showcasing the stadiums in the World Cup. You got some massive stadiums. Yeah. You know, it's although yes, it is nice. Okay. The only problem with the wind today is I may have to put the mics on, and the mics I gotta charge them up. This continues, this windy. I gotta put the mics on. I'm hoping it's not supposed to be windy. Let's hope it dies down. All right, I believe that's the entrance right there. Oh, it's an Apple store, I think, or Apple corporate. Have you seen the Ghostbuster fire station? No. Oh, Pon, to your point. What the hell, dude? What is up with this wind? I'm like trying to make a decision. Do I put the mics on? I'm at the charge.
Head toward East 58th Street.
Where are we going? Okay, let me get out of navigation. I believe we're like basically at the park now. Yeah, this is one entrance to the park. Is it 59th, okay. Let's cross. The park is so massive. AT&T Stadium is huge. Well, and my point is, as far as seating though, I feel like the stadiums, I know college stadiums seat more than NFL stadiums. Oh. Sorry. Like the average NFL stadium, like you mentioned MetLife. I think MetLife seats around 70,000. But I could be wrong. I feel like the average soccer stadium in Europe seats more than that. I don't know if it's 94,000. AT&T Stadium in Texas is the biggest in the world. Cup, yeah, 94. But how does 94,000 stack against the average European stadium in Europe? Like, I feel like I've heard stadiums get up to like 100,000 plus. Oh, this is a cool spot. Yo, are we tilted, man? Let's make sure we're not tilted. All right, there we go. We are not. Okay, good. That's beautiful. Yeah, how big are, like, for example, how big are Wembley and in Barcelona and all that? Like, how big are those stadiums? I think the smallest stadium is Hard Rock Stadium. Let's get the center of this. Excellent weather. It's windy. That's the only thing. Catching me off guard a little bit. I wasn't expecting it, but I think it's going to die down. I think that was temporary. I'm hoping. Are you going to a Yankees game today? Definitely not. No games for us today. If anything, I can barely get enough time to stream today and then head to the airport. I have a hard stop at like 4:30 or 5. And what time is it now? It is 11:10. French Midnight, how are you? Welcome in. Ooh, we got some hot dogs, some lamb gyros, mixed gyros, Philly cheesesteak, Italian sausage, falafel. The park is so large, I don't know where exactly to enter from. I guess this is technically one entrance right here. Here we go. This is it. This is where I believe we're in. This is it. The start of the park. I think. Kind of want to go. I don't know where the best. I want to go to the main entrance. Let's go to 59th Street. I think there's like a main entrance to it. I kind of want to go there. Wembley has 90,000. A bus would probably be faster than all the time going to the airport. Yeah, I should have thought about it better. Yeah, and the airport's not even close. Yeah, how long is it of a bus ride? You're not wrong. I think logistically that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Take a flight from New York to Boston.
Sir, you want to take a ride?
I'm okay, thank you. Look at this, man. Nice. Maybe 3 or 4 hours? Okay. I guess the flight's like 10 minutes, or probably like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. But to your point, getting to the airport and all that mess, it's going to take me a long time. MetLife has 82,500 seats. I think they're expanding the seating for soccer, because I don't think they have that many for the NFL games. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's more in the 70s than 80s. 70K seats. I think they're purposely adding more seats and more capacity for the soccer games, the World Cup games. But I would do that if I was in charge of that thing. Also, you know what it is? Like a lot of these, for like NFL games, a lot of times what they're doing is corporate seating, corporate suites. That's what makes the big bucks, right? So they're trying to like fill in. They definitely like the average Joe fan, but where they make the real money is concessions and suites. Simply, hello. Welcome back to beautiful NYC. We're in Central Park. On a nice day, on a very nice day, albeit a little windy. Will you be in the U.S. during the World Cup? Yeah, I think so. I think for part of it, this is kind of leading up to, yes, I think so. I think so for part of it. Y'all, here's the tower I was telling you. This is insane. Look at this thing. It's the narrowest, tallest tower, I believe, residential tower, or just tower, I think, in the world. Look at that, how it sticks out. Oh, this is sick. What a view. Look at that building. That building sways a lot, FYI. Look at this thing. Look how narrow it is. Millionaire Row, yeah. Is it millionaire or even billionaire, probably? Convex. How's it going? Very, very well. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's going good, man. I'm enjoying my time here. How are things with you on this this week? Hopefully it's been a good week for you. It was built inside a block on a very little, yeah, well, exactly. The footprint can't be too large, right? It's not the space. At first I thought it was this one, but it's actually this one. Billionaire row, mostly. Yeah, that's what I thought, billionaire row, mostly for money laundering purchases of luxury apartments that remain unoccupied. Damn. I mean, this is quite the view. This is quite the vantage point. Oh, there's a whole camera crew out. What are they doing? Look at that camera crew right there. Hold on, let me show you. This is like a professional camera operation over there. I don't know what they're shooting. Doing something. Some kind of, is it like a nature documentary? Sampras. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, this is this is even a better view now with a lake, with a pond. I feel like at times it keeps annoying me. I feel like we're tilted a little bit and then we're not. Can never tell. All right. Let me see if I can fix it a little bit. There we go. I think it's slightly better.
It takes so long.
There are fish in this pond here. Nice. Wonder what kind of fish we got.
Filming inside the closet.
So you see the film crew they're talking about right there. You get the film crew. Yeah, I mean, you got the concrete jungle, then you have like what seems to be a rural oasis. Almost like an actual jungle and a concrete jungle contrasted side by side. Very neat. Oh, we got turtles right there. Hold on. Let's go over here. The view gets better and better as you walk down here. This is definitely definitely picture worthy. Hey, Mystic. Yes, exactly, Mystic. So good to see you. Welcome and happy Thursday. Pleasure. Go in the pond and stream with the film crew, or have the film crew stream us. Let's be in their documentary. We've got a streamer in the wild. The life of a digital nomad. A very indecisive one. He doesn't have a home. And today, the pond is his home. Let's see how long he stays. Is he able to survive? There we go. Shooting a bunch of stuff. Even better. See, the view gets better and better, man. Oh, there's a bridge there too. We got to get on that bridge. Oop. Oh, this is a better shot. I wish they weren't right there in the background, but it's okay. This is a much better shot right there. Yeah, you can very easily get lost in these paths. Yeah, agreed. I mean, the park is massive. It's like, I don't know how many blocks it is, how many city blocks it is, but it's like, you look at the park, just look at Manhattan and look at the park and see how large it is. You don't have to, the footprint it has in Manhattan is very sizable. Yes, Pon. I should have posted it. I should have put it in my Discord better. Yeah, as soon as I get back, I'm gonna post it like at everyone and mention it. I just had a lot of announcements back to back and I didn't want to like flood the announcements, but yes, Boston tomorrow. Maybe, actually, Pon, do you mind changing the title, or Gracie? Do you guys mind changing the title to say Boston tomorrow somewhere in the title? Maybe right after the, you know, New York thing. Do you guys mind doing that? I think that's actually better. I did a poor job of that. Hey, Simply. Hello. Such a beautiful spot, isn't it? $800 meters. Wow. And almost 1 kilometer or 1 mile. 1 mile. Yeah, 1 mile in Manhattan is a lot. Gillette Stadium in Boston. That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's decently far, though. It's definitely not like in the city. Yeah, it's definitely in the burbs. It's like the Meadowlands to New York City. Pretty dang far. Meadowlands are where the Jets and the Giants play, 2 NFL teams. That's where their stadium is. So 2.5 miles and a half mile wide. Oh man, 2.5 miles? Yeah, we could spend like all day here. Oh, it's pretty far, Carla. Wow. Here's another photo. This is definitely another photo shot. Pon or Gracie, if you guys don't mind, or Simply, if you guys don't mind maybe adding to the title Boston tomorrow, if you haven't already, please, that'd be amazing. David, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for using Prime. Thank you. Ooh, okay, this is cool. Hold on. This is nice. Thank you, Pon. Thank you, man. David, thank you for using your Prime on us here. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Really nice of you. Thank you for the support. Here's a good spot to talk about some announcements. So, I mentioned the schedule today. I'm gonna see how much I can do today. I'll be honest, I feel like my energy isn't the best right now. I think I'm a little tired. I've got a lot going on, but hopefully we'll do all the things we want to do. We're obviously gonna continue to explore Central Park, go to Upper West Side. I'd love to go to the High Line as well, and some of the piers. So that's today. Tomorrow is Boston. Okay, tomorrow's Boston with Carla Stop. Cannot wait. That'll be, by the way, City 195. All right, so the reason why I'm going to talk about this is because we are getting very close to 200 cities. Obviously, we had talked about hitting that 200 city mark on my stream anniversary. And on top of that, found out last night, we have been selected again to be on the front page on Twitch. And this time, it'll be a very, very memorable one, a very special one, because we're going to be on the front page the same day as my 6-year streaming anniversary, hopefully the same day that we hit 200 cities streamed on Twitch. I think that's a very, very cool double milestone. Super excited about that. So that's going to be really cool. So yeah, so that means now I really have to hit that 200 city milestone. So excited for being on the front page again. Here's the initial game plan of how we're going to get there. Because I've already thought about this and I've already kind of started, not just thought about it, I've already kind of made some plans. So Boston is City 195. Yeah, Pon, very excited. Thank you, Simply. Very, very excited. It'll be cool. Thank you, Carla. Yeah, very cool double milestone. 6-year streaming anniversary, 200 cities hit, streamed, and on the front page. So 195 is Boston. Okay, 195 is Boston. 190. So what I'm thinking after Boston, I've actually already booked this, is I'm gonna head to Baltimore / Annapolis. Yeah, Pon. Baltimore / Annapolis. So I've already like booked stuff. So after Boston, I fly to Baltimore. They're very, very close, and apparently Annapolis is like worthy of a stream by itself. So either, and I don't know the order, either Baltimore and or Annapolis. So that'll be 196 with Baltimore, 197 with Annapolis. That's 3 away. 3 away. All right. Then I think, gimbal, I swear, something's up with the gimbal, man. That's why it's, then, I know, Carla, you know what's actually really interesting about that is I almost went to Boston like way earlier, and I decided not to. I'm talking like 2020, September, I almost went. There's actually a Discord post that I have in my Discord back in October, actually, it was October of 2020, suggesting that we might go to Boston. I never did. Exactly. That's actually the better answer, is I was saving it to meet Carla Stop, of course. I mean, Carla Stop wasn't there at the moment. She was, but she wasn't streaming. So come on now. That's the right answer. Davey. Exactly, Carla. Exactly. How are you, bro? Welcome in. Gimbal's in shock because of the news. How are you, Davey? So good to see you, man. For info, tower in the middle is a Trump he used to live on the last 3 floors. Oh, shoot. Yo, what is up? I keep saying this. There's something going on. Here, I'm going to give it some more slack. I think I'm stressing it out. Oh, Davey, thank you for gifting Simply. Thank you, man. Here, let's just let it play. Thank you so much, dude. There we go. Got folks singing for it. To it, I mean. Okay, let me just finish up this couple of thoughts here. So, Boston, City 195, hopefully. City 196, either Baltimore or Annapolis. City 197, either Baltimore or Annapolis. We're at 197 then, all right? We're 3 away. Remember, June 27th is the date I have to hit. So then I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to NC, I think, for like 4 days, see my parents. And I think from NC, I'm gonna go down to South Carolina to Charleston. So I don't know if you guys have ever been to Charleston. It's a really nice city. I've been there once. I think I'm gonna try to go there. That'll be City 198, okay? Then we're at 2 cities away. And this is the Charleston one. I haven't booked anything yet, but that's I think a good idea. I think it makes sense. Then we're 2 cities away, and that puts us probably around like the June 12th mark, June 14th. Okay, so I think what I'll do then, I'll probably take a week off and just relax. And then I think what I'll do is fly to Europe. I think I'm going to try to, by the way, again, this is all planning. I think I'm going to try to do the 200 city mark in Europe somewhere. Because, by the way, the front page time slot is a Europe-friendly CET, Europe Eastern, or Europe, Central Europe time slot. So I think I'm going to go there. I think that'll be 199 and 200. I haven't decided exactly where, but we have some contenders. We have some options. I think that's where I'm at with it. I don't have to go to a new country, by the way. I think I have a couple of cities that I really want to go to in Europe. They have to be a new city. That's the only thing. But I think 199 might be a new country. In a new country. I think 200, I might not do that. I might keep it at a city. There's one I have in mind. I'm not going to tell you which one it is right now. It has to be a new city, of course. And it has to be, in my opinion, a stream-worthy, like 9-hour stream-worthy city. There are not that many left that we haven't been to that are like 9 hours worth of content. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, man. We're 6 years older now. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. I was on Twitch back then, but as a viewer. So now we're going to meet up. See, that's why we... Serendipitous, just like that. It's very serendipitous. West Side is nice, residential area, but a bit boring. I lived there for decades. Riverside Park is great. Ooh. Park is pretty busy today. I'm doing all right. Had thunder and lightning last night around 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Loud. Were you able to ruin my sleep? Oh, I didn't sleep well last night, and actually that's probably why I'm a little bit low energy today. I did not sleep well last night, so I'm feeling it a little bit. That sleep is important, man. You got to get your 8 hours, and hopefully like uninterrupted. All right, I have no idea where to walk around in Central Park. I'm just gonna discover as you guys discover. Hopefully we don't get too lost. Let's go this way. But that's the tentative plan. We'll see how much of it works out. We have a June 27th date that we have to, now that we're going to be on the front page. It's kind of like the hitting 200 cities at the 6-year mark was nice until now that I essentially told Twitch that it's going to happen. It'd be really bad to, shame on me if I don't get it, right? It'd be kind of pretty scammy for me to not get it by then. So we have actually almost exactly a month. We have exactly a month to hit 6 cities. So we have exactly a month. Spain and Portugal are strong too. They have to be new cities, remember, right? Thing with Spain at this point, we've been to all the larger. I feel like for a front page stream, I need a city that can give us 9 hours of content. Very few can do that. Davey, yeah, it went really well, man. Thank you for asking. It was intense. It was a lot of questions. I had every C-suite member you can think of there. I had this Chief Revenue Officer, CRO. I had the Chief Technology Officer, CTO. Chief Financial Officer, CFO. I had all their direct reports there as well. I didn't have the CEO. Who else did we have? A lot of folks from product also. It's very intense, a lot of questions. These sessions I've learned now, you better be ready. And it's not even be ready as in have the answer to everything. They're not necessarily, isn't that nice, Frank? They're not necessarily asking to make sure you have every single answer yet because you haven't actually done the consulting. So you're not gonna necessarily have all the answers. But what they're looking at is can we work with this person? Do they know how to ask the right questions? Can they articulate themselves? Do they have a framework for how to solve problems? Have they seen best in class? These are the kind of things they're looking for. And it's just a lot of questions, man. It's very intense. There's a lot of questions. 6 or 7 hours, almost 7 hours actually of questioning. Then last night we went to dinner. So they are tall, aren't they? Frank, good to see you, man. So now look at these beautiful carriages with the horses. Very cute. Yes, Davey. Yes. Tomorrow in Boston. I know I don't do back-to-backs usually, but we're making an exception. I wasn't supposed to stream today. The idea was to stream yesterday from here the second time around. But yesterday I became very busy with work stuff and consulting stuff, so I couldn't do it today. It opened up, so I'm doing it today. I just wish I had slept better because I do feel I didn't sleep well last night, and my energy is not exactly where I want it to be right now. But hopefully that'll change. Good to see you, Freeland Andy. Readings into, I have to see the rest of in the VOD. Nice, man. Welcome in. For Baltimore, Annapolis, I went to college in Baltimore and loved it. Nice. As an ARG, I was told Annapolis is definitely, it's smaller, but it won't be good for 8 hours, but it's pretty dang solid for 6 hours. Have you been to Annapolis? And also, I'm probably going to hit you up if you have any, or actually, no, don't even hit you up. If you don't mind, if you know for sure of certain things we have to see in Baltimore, please post it in the Discord, man. In the general chat would be fine. Thank you, man. How many hours a week do you work? Definitely more than 40. I work a lot of weekends. I work odd hours. I work into the night. I'd say on average, I'm averaging around 65, maybe close to 70 sometimes. Nice, Zanarg. Nice, man. I'm excited. I have never been to Annapolis, actually. I've been to Baltimore a couple times, but not Annapolis. Ladies and by the way, guys and gals, if you guys have suggestions, now this is specifically for City 200, okay? City 200 will be on the front page. It's gonna be the big milestone. It will likely be in Europe. It has to be a new city we haven't been to. What are your suggestions? Do y'all have some suggestions? I have one in mind in particular that I'm not gonna divulge right now, but you guys might guess it. What are your suggestions for cities that, again, they're worthy of like 9 hours worth of content in Europe that we haven't been to for the front page? It's got to be a good city, man. It can't be like it's milestone 200 and it's front page and it's not going to be 9 hours. It's a lot of requirements. It's kind of a high requirement city. And again, we've been to a lot in Europe. Like obviously Barcelona would be amazing, but Barcelona we've been there, of course, right? Moscow. I don't know if I can go to Russia, man. I don't know if I can go to Russia. I don't know what a vacation is, but streams like this take me into a small vacation. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Gracie, I don't think we can do Russia. Pretty sure we can't. I don't think Russia is like a good spot to be in. I could be wrong, but I hope the meeting went well, though. It sounds like you've had a tough one. Okay, Kiev, okay. Definitely can't do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid Russia and Ukraine. But you're right, though. Normally it would be.
Shit. Fuck. Mira, tengo estas leggings muy bonita, mira. Y
Yeah, thank you, Davey. It was a lot, but it was good. It was good. We'll find out. We'll find out. Still don't know the results of everything yet, but I've gotten some good initial feedback. Strait of Hormuz, nice. You'll get a lot of content, huh? I would do. Yeah, my brother and his wife went there for a wedding, and they liked St. Petersburg more than Moscow. But do you guys have any other suggestions or no? Again, it's going to be tough. This is a tough question. This is a really tough one, actually. It has to be a new city. It has to be a pretty prominent city. We've done a lot of them. Listen, I know you guys are going to say Bratislava because we want to hang out with our buddy. But Bratislava, I don't think is a 9-hour city, man. I don't think it's a 9-hour content city. Right? Nice. Do I just walk down this path or should we go this way? I don't know. I guess we can go either way, but this is where you can get pretty lost here. Which way should we go? I have no idea. Kind of follow the crowd, I guess. We've been to Zurich. Is it Zurich? You're saying Zurich? Yeah. Lawrence, we've been to Zurich, man. But you're right. Zurich is awesome. If you guess enough, you'll figure out which one I'm thinking. There is one prominent city, like prominent and large city in Europe that we haven't been to. Tashkent, we've definitely been there. We've definitely done that, and the signal was horrible. I wouldn't do that for a front page stream. It was not. We managed, but it was not good. The signal wasn't good. There is one city. It doesn't have to be a new country. It has to be a new city that is prominent, large. We haven't been to in Europe. If you figure it out, I'll be very impressed. Oh, let's just walk. Let's just walk here. How do we enter this thing? So let's walk this garden here. We've been to Stockholm. We've been to Rome, of course. Exclamation map, guys. Exclamation map. We've been to all these places. Don't get lost. I feel like I'm going to, actually. Yeah. Look at this garden. How do we enter? How do we enter? Been to Rome. Sparta. We've actually technically been in Carthage. which is kind of like close to where Sparta, all that stuff. Where's the entrance, man? How do we jump the fence? Ah, Gracie nailed it. Gracie nailed it. That's the one I'm thinking. We've been to Vienna. Gracie nailed it. That's the one I'm eyeballing right now. That's a prominent freaking city. That's a large city. Hamburg is decent. Vienna though. Or not Vienna, sorry. Berlin. There we go. Like, Hamburg's decent. It's okay. I've been there off stream. But Berlin, I think. I think Greek islands would be perfect. That could be nice too. Actually, that could be really. The problem with Greece though, is that the signal, man. I don't know. It's a front page stream. I don't want to risk it. I'd go there like separately, but for a front page stream where I need to, like, for that milestone for us to hit 200, I want to make sure it's a really, like, safe from a signal perspective place, man. And you know what happened in Greece, dude. You know what happened in Greece. Exactly. Signal is so spotty. Exactly. I can't risk it, man. I can't risk it. It's getting a little cloudy, though. It sucks. Oh, this is awesome. This is really pretty. But yeah, Gracie nailed it. That's the one I've been thinking about. Like, if it wasn't a front page stream and it wasn't City 200, I would consider it. But with those two things, I gotta make sure I gotta index on like low risk from a signal perspective. Yeah, Zanarg, exactly. I haven't seen too many in Berlin either. Oh, that sucks. Carla, that's the worst, isn't it? It's the worst. Did you reach out to... I didn't, not this time. I did not, honestly. I only reached out to like a couple of people. I reached out to April, because I've met Mac. I wanted to see him, but I've met him. April, I reached out to, and Dynamite Twins. That's really the only two that I reached out to. He had signal issues? Yeah. So I definitely wouldn't do... I want to go back to Greece. I'm not going to do Greece. For 200 cities. No way. It's way too risky. I mean, you see what Relic Chris has to do. Relic Chris has a Starlink, and he still does a bunch of other things to make sure he can stream in Greece. What's wrong with me? Greece historically has had very bad signal. Very bad signal. With the temple on the roof. Building ahead is Ghostbusters. Oh, hold on. Let's look at it. Is it this one? This is the new one, though, right? It can't be this one. Ohio, yo, Adele, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Ohio's a great idea. Columbus for City 200. Here we come. That's it. Adele, would you host us, man? Would you host us for City 200 on the front page? I like it. Yeah, Gracie nailed it, though. Berlin, I'm definitely eyeballing. I think it actually fits everything I need. Germany had, fine signal. I know Germans generally don't love the camera, but I've had very minimal issues. I've never been to Berlin. Super, super large. It's a very big city. And it actually has a lot of areas to walk. A lot. And there's a chance I may need to be in the region regardless. Not quite Germany, but in the region. So I would be a terrible host. Oh no. He likes being on stream so much. Let's go. Sarani, did all the donos go through? Just wondering with all. Yes, thank you, man. Thank you again, my friend. Yes. Well, Stream Elements is not gonna go under. There was a lot of talk about going under, and they thought they would, and then they found a donor, essentially, a large partner that's gonna help them financially. Neil would be a great host. Dude, I'm excited, man. Neil's getting married. I believe in August. They have strict no filming rules in Germany. We've streamed in Germany before. We've streamed in Germany before, so I don't know if it's worse in Berlin, but like we've definitely had generally no major issues. Yes, specific places may not like it, but we've had like generally no issues. So Munich, yeah, we streamed in Munich, we streamed in Cologne as well. Where else? And Frankfurt. We streamed in 3 cities. We had no issues. In all 3 of them, 0 issues. All right, I gotta make sure nobody's, yeah, I think it's all appropriate. Thank you, man. Thank you, Davey, again. There are so many top streamers in the Netherlands right now. We needed you there. Oh, yeah, I know, bro. I know, yeah, Recharging's there. I know Recharging and GPU are collabing right now. Era's there as well. Obviously, a bunch of other ones. Is Twitch, I think TwitchCon content's already starting. Oh, you guys want me to do push-ups? I like that. Okay, Vieter. All right, Vieter. Oh, that's a good spot, I guess. Good spot. It's a good spot. Oh, look at this backdrop. I didn't even realize how nice this is. I got you, man. Oh, I didn't know she's joining them. They didn't tell us that. Okay, that was a secret there. I didn't know that about Prague. Yes, we've been to Prague. We've been to the Czech Republic, and we've been to Prague. Prague would be a really good one had we not gone already. She sniped them. I'm sure that was planned. But no, dude, that is some major FOMO right now. Major FOMO. We got some three top IRLers right now. Some major FOMO. Japan. That would be the problem with Japan. But you're not wrong. Adele. Is I could do that, but this one is work-wise that would be horrendous for me. But 2, the stream time slot is very Europe friendly. It's Central Europe time from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. That would be really terrible time in Japan. So it's very Europe friendly, and I did that on purpose. So yeah, the Japan would, but you're right. Otherwise, Japan's a really good idea. Obviously, Tokyo would be a very good candidate. All right, let's do the push-ups. Going towards Times Square, are we? I gotta find a spot. I'm gonna do this. Let's just do this. I like this backdrop. I think it's a cool backdrop for it. So let's put her here. Also, I feel like a lot of streamers have done Japan. Berlin, I haven't seen that much. I'm sure it's been done. People have streamed in Berlin for sure, but it's not been inundated with streamers like Japan has. Tokyo, all that, Kyoto. All right, let's put this here, set this down. This is a really cool backdrop to do these push-ups in. Thank you, I Am Vieter, for the redemption. Let's make sure it's settled. It's a good spot, man. Okay. I agree with you, Lawrence. I very much agree. 7, I agree with you. It's been overstreamed for sure, man. What's up with these clouds coming in, though? All right, let's take this down. Shout out I Am Vieter, by the way. Amazing IRL streamer. Okay. Can y'all see me well? I'll wait. Y'all can hear me. Can you see me well?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
I'm special.
I'm an old man. I gotta stretch. counting for us, by the way, over there. There we go. We got it. Thank you. Got an audience. Appreciate that. Thank you. Got an audience now. It's great. Oh, we had he's really sweet over there. They gave us a standing ovation. Round of applause. Rusty, how are you, bro? We got more dancing. Y'all, shout out Rusty. Rusty just celebrated his 6-year streaming anniversary. Hold on, we'll get into it. Okay, we're done dancing. Done being a clown for now. All right, here we go. Y'all, shout out Rusty Rhymes, amazing streamer. He and his wife are wonderful, wonderful people. They just hit 6 years streaming on Twitch. Massive milestone. Awesome people, really good content, cooking, IRL, gaming, just chatting, everything. They do everything. I'm glad, man. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Just had to make you as suspicious as possible. That is a Thank you, Rusty, for freaking gifting I Am Veter. Thank you, man. How are you, dude? I'm glad to see you, man. Again, congratulations on 6 years, dude. It's a very, very long time. I'm about to hit 6 years in less than a month. I didn't realize you started before I did, but what a journey it's been. I hope it's been as enjoyable for you as it has been for me. It's been a complete pleasure knowing you. We got to meet one day. I know I've been the culprit as to why we haven't yet. We have to meet one day. Folks, it's folks like yourself that are on the platform that make it a very enjoyable platform. So thank you, dude, for 6 freaking years, amazing years. Hope for 6 more and many more beyond that. Y'all, please give Rusty Rhymes a follow and a congrats on 6 years, please. Please, por favor. The real reason Mr. Serrani doesn't go to TwitchCon is because he will be too inspired and commit extra hard. That's it. That's exactly it, actually. You nailed it. That is not wrong. I don't know if you're on purpose being serious. That is the exact reason. That is literally it. I know how I am. I'll get there. I'll meet a bunch of streamers, ones I didn't know, probably some large streamers as well, especially at the partner party. And I will want to and commit to collabing, doing a lot more streaming. Also, the business side. I know how I work with that as well. I'll want to talk to a bunch of businesses. They'll probably have some requirements for me as far as like, we need to see these numbers, and these kind of numbers of streams and all these other things that they want from us. And I'm going to be very, very, very tempted to put a lot more effort into streaming than I can really do. So that is the number one reason why I don't go. That is it. You nailed it. I'd like to keep the thing as a hobby. Good morning. Hey, Joseph, how are you? I went to NY for the first time this last January, and I can't wait going again. Nice, Joseph, on YouTube. Welcome in. It is a infectious place, right? In a good way. Yeah, Dinar. I've overcommitted it many times throughout this journey, right? And I cannot afford to overcommit again. So I got to put streaming in the right place. And I mean, I probably shouldn't say this, but I wouldn't be surprised if I slow down a decent amount after we reach the 200. I think 200 is a really nice milestone. I probably would slow down a little bit after that. Maybe, but we'll see. These clouds look ominous and sucky. It was not supposed to be a cloudy day today. I don't like that. Look at these clouds coming in. He's putting us in our place. I think I'm probably at times way too transparent. Probably. Like, if you're a business guy, I wouldn't recommend being as transparent as I am at times about things. Well, it's true, Rusty. It's true. And I have taken breaks, but I'm not in any way saying that I'm gonna stop streaming. But I wouldn't be surprised if I just really want to hit that 200 mark, and then I think I can, relax a little bit after that, because I'm gonna travel more than I naturally would to hit that 200, and then I will take it a little bit easier, probably. Yeah, exactly, Zanarg. If you like People NYC, is great. If not, it's a nightmare. Yes. Oh, jeez. Gimbal, bro. Gimbal. What's the dealio? Here, let's give it more slack. That's understandable, especially with all the traveling you've done. Yeah, I told myself something. I said I'm going to travel at a pace that is very comfortable for me. I'm going against that now, only to hit this 200 mark, especially that now that we're going to be on the front page for 200. I need to get I already told Twitch I'm going to hit 200. It'd be pretty scammy of me to not do that. So we have a month. We have exactly June 27th. We have to hit 200. We got 194, 6 away. Oh, also, this is pretty cool. Also, another announcement. So there's a very neat little feature. Actually, I think Rusty might know about it. You can have specific badges created for specific milestones and for a set duration of time. So to celebrate 200 cities, I created a really cool badge. The time is from June the 1st to June the 28th. If you sub and or are gifted a sub during that time, you'll get a really special 200 city globe badge that I created the other day. So that'll be cool. It doesn't start now. It starts June the 1st. This is cool. So yeah, we'll definitely have that going. Yeah, it's a really cool, like, if you want to be a part of the milestone thing. So what's this? No, it's kids. Okay. I like the song with the banjos. The first till the 28th. The 28th of June. Okay. No camera, he said. No cameras. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. The dancers on the ground say all through the town. Yeah, it'll be cool. Actually, I didn't post it in general chat. I actually showed you guys the badge in the moderator chat. But yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be, again, it's if you sub and or gifted a sub between June the 1st to June the 28th, you get a really special 200 city globe badge that you can keep forever. So, one sub. I think it's a very special milestone. So, we're gonna celebrate it. It's cool to always have that badge. If we're still streaming in like 3-4 years, you can always be like, well, dude, I was there during that 200 city tour run. So that's kind of neat. I should have done it for one. Well, they didn't have the feature back then. This is a relatively new feature that Twitch rolled out. Dude, where the hell am I? Like, where do I go? Hi, good to see you. Thank you, Johnny, on Kick. Remember seeing a photo though, probably getting, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, definitely showed it on the moderator chat, the channel. Okay, where are we? Where are we in Central Park? It's a massive park. I'm definitely getting lost in Central Park. Let's see where we are. Let's see, pull up the map. Okay, wow, look how large this place is, man. I don't even know what's worth going to. Here's where we are. Okay, here's where we are. This is where we are. This is the park. There's a massive park. There's a massive pond. Bow Bridge. Do we go there? And then I think we'll go there, then head to Columbus Avenue. That's Upper West Side. So let's just go up to Bow Bridge, all right? And then we'll take a left to Columbus Ave. Let's do that. Bow Bridge is 0.2 miles away. Nice. I feel like it's probably worth
West
it.
72nd Street, Terrace Drive.
Probably worth it, right? Oh, nice. It's beautiful. Amazing. Oh, heck yeah. Good. Thanks. Appreciate that. It's only a 7-minute walk. One of the few parks. Yeah. So last stream we did 3 parks. We went to Madison Square Park. We went to Washington Square Park and Union Square Park. So today it's Central Park. We might, if time permitting, get to Bryant Park for a bit, maybe even. So that's a lot of parks. This is a ominous looking cloud, cumulus cloud right there. Better not have any rain in it. We kind of got scammed with the weather, man. It's supposed to be a clear day today. That did not happen. By the way, I had a feeling, really going back to the IRLers, Ira, GPU, and Recharge. I had a feeling that Ira was going to stream with them because I knew she was in of course she's in the region. I'm like, it would make a lot of sense for them to stream together. So that's cool. Zuid, thank you for being the first follow of the day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I was trying to avoid streaming. I'm definitely not going to stream Saturday or Sunday. It's TwitchCon content. I've been there before. Streaming non-TwitchCon content during Twitch is like really, nobody's watching. Like you get like a fifth of your viewers. So I purposely wanted to avoid that. Wait, you're in Boston tomorrow? Yes, Rusty, yes, sir. Wait, you're not in Boston, are you? You're not in Boston. You're not in Boston. What, did I forget? Are you in Massachusetts? Uh-oh. Hello. Yeah, we're hanging out with Carla Stop. We're gonna go to Boston, man. Don't tell me you're in Boston. Here we go. Let's go down this way. Oh, Rhode Island. Okay. Yes. Okay. We're doing Boston, then Baltimore, then Annapolis, and then I'm gonna head to North Carolina for a few days. I think we got the film crew, and then I'm gonna go down to Charleston, South Carolina. I think.
Left.
And then I'm probably nothing. This part is not booked at all. Probably gonna head to Europe again. I'm gonna do one. I think one new country we haven't been to. I think. I'm not gonna say which one it is, but I have one in mind for 199 for City 199. One new country will then hit 74 countries, and then for City 200, we talked about. This is not booked, but we talked about very likely it being Berlin, Germany. We have not been to Berlin. I think it's a good candidate for a big stream. I'm supposed to be going to the ice cream shop tomorrow. The ice cream shop. Which is this? Is this the Ice Cream Posse ice cream shop? That's in New Jersey, I think. Oh boy, it looks like it might rain, dude. What the heck happened? What movie? I bet you it's probably like some kind of TV documentary or something like that. I feel like it's what it is. I feel like it's a TV crew. I don't think it's a movie. This weather today, though, dude, we got gypped. Oh, is it the Ice Cream Posse one? Have you been there before? I'm sure you have, right? I'll literally be driving by Boston. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Bro, I mean, I would... Boston traffic is apparently horrible. But I should make an effort, man. I should make an effort. Dude, it always would be awesome, though, to meet up. I go 4 to 5 times a year. Dude, I've never been. I should go, man. I should go. No rain? Good. Okay. Okay, good. These people are driving me crazy today. I cannot wait. I can't wait to not go to work tomorrow and hang out with the wonderful Serrani instead. It'll be way more fun than this place. Retail, right? Retail? Are you having some annoying, frustrating customers? I've heard Boston traffic is the worst. Like it's LA bad, almost LA bad. Oh, look at that bridge. Oh shoot. Okay, this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Wow, nice scenery. Okay. Hold on, let's get a better view. Bless you. Yeah, right. This was not supposed to be the case today. The earlier forecast said it would be a completely sunny day. Clearly not today. It is. I've definitely taken 4 hours to get into Boston, and I live like 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. Is it like rush hour time, or it can be at any point? That's because the hotel that I'm staying at isn't in downtown. Like it's a solid 7 miles away, maybe. Because Boston is too damn expensive, FYI. That's the only reason. I couldn't find anything remotely economical within within the actual city. I had to go 7 miles out. Rush hour times? Okay, at least it's rush hour times. Because I'm going to leave early and get back relatively early. That's the Dakota building.
I'm special.
Aw, we're all special. Let's get on the actual bridge. I believe this is the famous bridge. The forecast always lies around here. Yeah, Carla, it says it's going to rain in the late afternoon, but like 6 p.m. So I think we'll be fine. I mean, we're definitely going to be finishing before then. It's saying around 6 there may be some rain, but I think during the day it should be fine tomorrow. At least that's what they're saying today. Hit me up with where you are if you remember when you're off. Maybe we can make something happen. I will let you know for sure, man. For sure. How long am I staying in Boston for? I think I'm leaving Sunday, I think. I'm purposely I'm purposely traveling more now because I just want to get these freaking cities. So Boston will be 195, then I'm going to Baltimore for 196. Look at this bridge, man. I will let you know though, for sure, dude. For sure. It's a cool looking bridge. We got here. We've arrived. It's a nice looking bridge, man. I mean, I feel like it's been renovated or something. Bow Bridge. Completed 1859, restored 1974. Oh, we got a bunch of, it's like a field trip. Wow. Oh, this is a cool view. Definitely picture worthy.
Guys, just wait up there.
Should come to Providence, get the smallest state under your belt. I've actually never been. Yeah, and I've never been. Thing is, I don't have a car, man, and I don't know how. Is it Uber easy? Like, is Uber going to be very expensive, right? And I'm assuming there's no real public transportation beyond that, like Amtrak. But do I really want to get on a train? I don't know how to get around. I don't have a car, and I could be wrong. I don't know what's the most feasible way to do it. Customer, here we go. The customer was just asking me a question and I was trying to answer, but he kept talking over me. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Were they being rude or like just they were impatient? As a New Yorker, I've never boat ride in those waters. I'd never boat ride. Is Carla driving to Boston? I think she is. Look at all these folks. I'm taking an Uber from my hotel, which is like 7 miles away from downtown. Yeah, $80. You know what's crazy? By the way, Rusty, here's a crazy number for you, man. I'm in Manhattan, of course, right? I have a friend who lives in Long Island. We were supposed to hang out. Oh no, it's sprinkling. It is sprinkling. Hopefully it goes away. I think it's this little thing right here. This cloud is very ominous, man. It is slightly sprinkling. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I was supposed to see them, and kid you not, from what is it? From where I was in Manhattan, which is basically like near the Upper East Side, near like Times Square. Anyways, to Long Island, $140. $140 for where. Then they're like further east in Long Island. $140, man. Yes, either driving or taking the bus. Oh my gosh. He just wanted to hear the sound of his own voice. That's so annoying. Are they Amish? I think they're just part of like a school or something. Probably like middle schoolers. $140. $140. Yeah, it is sprinkling. Very lightly, but it is sprinkling. I bet the nice thing is you can tell the cloud is going away and it looks like it's going to clear up after that. I think it's just this really ominous looking thing right here. It's right above us right now. I think plus over there, it looks like it's all moving that direction, right? So it looks like it's clearer. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I see some brakes.
Yes.
Let's enjoy the view a bit more. Yeah, but very, very cloudy. Or sorry, what am I saying? Very, very expensive. It is definitely sprinkling. So the forecast was officially wrong. We did get rain today, albeit hopefully very light rain. All right, let's actually get into Upper West Side now. We have a pretty extensive schedule today. Ooh, that looks good. I guess I could rent a car, but for me at least, renting and dropping off is more trouble than Ubering. But I bet you it would be a lot cheaper for me to rent a car in Boston. Probably a lot cheaper than Ubering. I'm only planning on being in Boston, like city proper, for the stream with Carla, and that's it. And then I'm fine staying in my hotel for the next day and just relaxing a bit. And then I head to Baltimore. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Yo, look at this view, man.
Stars. I queria stars.
Yeah, like we got a queue of people now. It's definitely good. It's definitely a very good Instagram photo place. Here, let's get over here, man. I don't care. Here, let's just get this shot. It's a really nice spot. This might be the thumbnail. All right, let's go Upper West Side, Columbus Street. Let's go there now. Let's go to the Starbucks Coffee as a landmark and start. What's the best way to do it?
Bow Bridge.
Let's go here. It's fine. Let's go here. 17 minutes? Damn. We have to walk. Is this? Let's see which way's better. It's okay. It's whatever. 17 minutes is not that bad, actually. 17 minutes to get there. It's 0.7 miles. Everything is a little bit further than you would think it is. Honestly, Carla, I think there's a lot to explore in the old town. I just want to explore it. I don't know Boston that well. I haven't like developed a full itinerary, but there's probably like 4 or 5 really nice landmarks. We can get some food if you're down as well, like a quick bite or something. Yeah, it's kind of. I just wanted to explore the city. Just haven't been in a very long time. So I don't have the specific landmarks yet, but I forgot the name of the neighborhood we're going to be meeting at. But that neighborhood has a lot of history, a lot of cafes, a lot of retail, a lot of just like monuments. Just walk around and enjoy that.
Left toward Oak Bridge.
There we go. Freedom Trail, even better. Yep, Freedom Trail. I think I read about that. Yeah, I like that. Perfect. Yeah, New Yorkers walk a lot, especially if you're in Manhattan. I think Manhattan's probably the most walkable. I think the next after that is Brooklyn. I feel like Queens probably and Bronx maybe not quite as walkable, but if you're in Manhattan, man, you're walking everywhere. You're getting your steps in.
Right toward Oak Bridge.
Freedom Trail. I like that. I'm gonna make sure to do that, Rusty. But Carla, I'm honestly like I've been to Boston. It's been very, very long time, so I don't know much. I'm exploring for the first time essentially. Are we going this way? This way. I like how I feel like I'm in the middle of wilderness, yet I'm in one of the busiest cities in the world at the same time.
Left toward Oak Bridge.
It's a very interesting feeling, knowing that like you are in New York City, but also surrounded by vegetation. And these trails, you can get lost easy, bro. Going this way or?
Going the right way. Yeah, if there's some benches.
Left toward Oak Bridge.
The Ramble. Ooh. Lots of shaded intersections. The hills are real. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it a little bit. The legs are too. I'm just hoping I'm going the right way. I think I am. You can easily get lost here. Easily. I think we cross here. Yeah, I think we cross here. No, we don't. It says we don't. It says we go this way. Oh, at night, this would be sketchy, man. Very sketchy at night.
Left toward Oak Bridge.
Oh, shit. Hold on. This way. Hello. I think we're taking a left now. We have to at some point head this way, right? Everything is really, all the urban is this way. It's just a matter of when do we make that left. I think down here.
Right onto Oak Bridge.
Yep, I think we cross here. This is the bedrock of the island, real hard rock. Dylan, how are you, bro? Yes, sir. Shout out Dylan. Amazing IRL streamer from Malaysia. Oh, this is cool.
Left toward West 77th Street.
Oh, this is a cool shot. Nice, y'all. Check this out. The water is super dirty, though. Super dirty. Oh, this is nice. This is a cool thumbnail. Big algae bloom problem. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, very green. Very green. Disgustingly green. It's like a slimy green color.
Thank you so much.
Let's take a left. Yeah, it's, I smell it actually still, man. I smell the pollen right now. Nice park. Nice and absolutely massive, ginormous park. It's its own little city. There we go. I believe, wait, this way? No, back this way. Okay. Yeah, I think Upper West Side is all over here, Columbus Street.
Right toward West 77th Street.
It is for lunch. You know, y'all, I probably should eat something at some point. My energy, man, is not where it needs to be today. I feel terrible, but I can tell. I slept poorly, and I'm like, it's that weird tired where I can't sleep, but I'm also not like super energetic, which sucks. But yeah, I think food would help a little bit. Let's take a right. You know how it is. You know how when you don't get enough sleep, how you are the next day. You just don't feel well, but you can't even sleep. Like I couldn't sleep if I tried right now. How's NYC? Wonderful, man. Look how nice it is. It's got its. I said it last stream. I think NYC has an energy that is unmatched by any other city.
Left toward West 77th Street.
Let me message. I'm gonna message extremely subtle, actually. Guys, hopefully it's not. I don't think it's rude, but I'm gonna tell him. Honestly, I'm not feeling very well, dude. I'm not sick, but I'm also not feeling great, and I don't want to be bad company. Let me message him right now. I think I'll be back. I definitely would love to see him. I think I'd be bad company today, and I don't want to do that. I think when I meet people, I like to be in decent company. And I'm just low energy right now. Let me see what they say. You're already planning to come back. Stream. Okay, cool. Come on, stream. Yeah, let me message him right now. I feel like I might be a little bit late to message, but it's okay. Hey, man. I think I'm just gonna do my own thing today. And I feel terrible, but I'm just not in a mood. I'm just tired. I'm very tired, and I'm not in a good spot to be hanging with folks. Hey, man. I am very low energy. And hello. You're like right next to me. you thought I was okay. She thought I was you? No worries, Ben. She literally, this woman, I'm not kidding you, y'all. She was like standing right here. She was standing right here. I'm like, wait, who are you? Why are you standing right next to me? She thought I was her husband. Who's, by the way, it's that guy. Do I look like that guy? That guy. I don't know. It's kind of a. It's okay. It's all right. Whatever. Whatever. Hold on. Low energy. Let's please push. I'm not reading chat for another day. When I come back. When I come back. Sorry for the late notice. I feel bad. I feel terrible, but I know how, like, I don't want to be bad company, man. I would be bad company today. I'm really low energy, dude. She didn't get enough sleep either. Apparently not. Surrounding looks more. I'd hope so, man. If you aren't feeling always, I honestly, especially when I'm meeting people, I don't want to meet people being low energy. It's one thing to stream being low energy, but meeting folks with low energy is just not something I want to do. She was like right next to me, and again, she thought I was her husband. I feel terrible, but actually now, no,
Turn
Carla,
left
no
toward
worries.
West
I was gonna I'll
77th
get sleep.
Street.
I'll let you sleep so I can hang out, but that is not happening. I promise you, Carla. No chance. I just gotta get sleep. I gotta rest up. I didn't sleep well at all.
Right onto West 77th Street.
Very low energy, and now but it's, yeah. And now I got a message from Dynamite Twins. Let me see what are they saying. If you're able to try to work around it, you're in a specific area, maybe we can get together. I hope to come back. They want to stream tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow, so I hope to come back. And I definitely am. I'm not gonna not stream with Extremely Subtle and stream with Dynamite Twins. I would never do that. I hope to come back soon. Come back in the next month. The next few weeks, actually. Next few weeks. Let me just respond to folks. Okay. All right. I do feel bad. It's not a great look on my part. The thing is, Subtle lives here, so it's still not great. But I know it's not a good look for me. But I also know it'd be worse for me to be low energy around someone. I can't have. I've never met the guy, and I don't want to meet him and be low energy. It would suck. All right, let's go this way. Probably just into perfect. I need to sleep. Yeah, get a good night's rest, and I'll be good. I slept probably like 4 hours last night. It was interrupted, and mainly because I had a lot of stuff going on in Europe, meeting-wise. All right, let's go. Oh, excuse me, man. Sorry. Let me respond quickly. I'm trying to juggle this thing. Let me respond to them well. It's a very nice compliment. I really like the content you do when you... Oh, that's really sweet. Very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Love your content as well. Love your content as well. Love your content as well. I'll be sure to tell you when I'm in town next. I'll be sure to tell you when I'm in town next. And don't worry, I'm not saying anything that's like private or whatever. I normally wouldn't read off what I'm typing to people, but it's okay if you guys hear that part. I wouldn't divulge like a personal message or whatever. It's the Dynamite Twins are being very sweet. But they're down to collab tomorrow. I'm obviously not in town tomorrow, so. KDZ, how are you, bro? Welcome in, man. Welcome in day 2, NYC, bro. We just walked around a good portion, probably like close to like 35%, 40% maybe 35% of Central Park. We're now heading to Upper West Side.
Left onto Central Park West.
His exact social security number is date of birth, credit card number, blood type. Oh, he's a universal donor. Nice. By the way, I didn't hang out with Kronos, Kate Easy. I had to back out of that too. The consulting company that I'm working with, the company I'm doing consulting for, we had a big dinner. Kronos is here. I know. I couldn't, man. So they threw a meeting, and there's no chance I could have backed out of that. The dinner wasn't as long as I originally thought it was gonna. Well, what they had it for. We went to a really nice steakhouse. They paid. It was awesome. There's no chance I can back out of it. No chance. It's a very, very bad look for me to not go to that thing. So, yeah, we didn't meet, which sucks. You're right, Davey, right. I don't like backing out of things, but I'm doing it more than I'd like to. That's for sure. Yeah, and I was very much looking forward to it. And I think Kronos is, he has some folks join as well, or joining. It's going to be a really, really fun night. Sorry, man. Again, really sorry, bro. Definitely want to see you if you're still down the next time I'm in town, if you're down. Yeah, and I'm here for that reason. I'm here for, in my half defense, there was an original day that I was much more free, which was Sunday. I knew Wednesday or any other day after would be a bit of a risk because I'm here for a reason, and it's to impress and to convince the prospect client. And when they want to have dinner with you, you can't say no. You can't say no to that. I am Upper West Side. What street is this? I'm about to hit Columbus Street. I think it's like 84th or 85th, and we are right here by the Museum of Natural History. Yeah, I know that is KDZ. That's not too far, man. Oh, no way, dude. Okay, that's sick, dude. Let me see if anybody has responded. I feel terrible, man. Okay, Lexi and Allie are very, very sweet, man. Lexi and Allie are very sweet. They definitely wanna meet up. Just the timing didn't align, which is very sweet of them. I feel terrible for subtle. All right, let's go straight and then hit Columbus Street. I think this is Columbus. Yes, this is Columbus. This is the main street in Upper West Side. Coming up here. Yep, this is it, Columbus Avenue. Yeah, I'm taking over everything.
Left onto Columbus Avenue.
Oof, this is cold. Let's go here. Yeah, speaking of AI, like on Tuesday and a good portion of Wednesday, I had to pitch and talk about sort of what I can bring and everything else. And we had a very long software tech stack conversation about AI. Very long conversation, and they really pressed me. They really pressed me as far as like exactly what I would implement, how we would implement it, the phasing, how would we evaluate how much AI versus build. So what's called build, buy, or extend. Had a very long conversation about that. All about AI and reducing the need for people. Demon Days, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. KDZ, I would be, dude, KDZ, you, myself, and Kronos should hang out. And I will not flake out because Kronos has never flaked out. I've flaked out now. Kronos won't flake out. I would be happy to do that. It'd be a lot of fun. And we get Stew Stream as well, dude. Did your meetings go well? I like that, Carla. The initial feedback is yes. We had, the fact that they wanted to have dinner. Dinner is always a good sign, right? Dinner is always a good sign. When they want to have dinner with you and they pay. Oh, by the way, it was very expensive. It's a very expensive steakhouse. That's always a good sign. Initial feedback is really positive, but I don't know yet, 100%. I don't think he's go-to-market. I don't think he's go-to-market, but he'd have to tell you. Yeah, exactly. I thought he's more banking, I think. Yep. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I am ending stream, heading to the airport, going to Boston. By the way, streaming tomorrow with Carla in Boston. FYI, Kronos, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to push hard for the next few weeks. We are going to try to hit 200 cities by June 27th. I was selected to be featured again on the front page. This time a very, very memorable one, a big milestone too, technically. 6 years streaming on June 27th and 200 hopefully cities streamed. It'll be a really big stream in, I think I'll try to do it, in Berlin, Germany, I think. So now I'm doing Boston City 195, Baltimore City 196, Annapolis City 197, I think. And then I think I'm gonna do Charleston, South Carolina, City 198. And then 199 will be a new country. I'm not gonna tell you, I think I'll do that one. And then 200, I think we'll do Berlin. There we go. When is the next time you're back in NYC? If this works out, early July. Oh, pop-up bagels. Yeah, what KDC just did, guys, is what I was telling you about. I'm gonna have a special, for folks, I'm gonna have a special badge from June 1st to June 28th. And you may ask, why not now? You can only have this be for 28 days long. So between June the 1st to June 28th, if you sub or if you gift someone a sub, you will get a memorable badge, 200 cities toured, and a globe with this badge. Really cool badge. You'll keep forever. So all you have to do is either sub yourself or have someone gift you a sub between June the 1st and June 28th, and you'll get this awesome badge you can have forever, and we can reference years down the line. So, my brother lives in Charleston. Oh shoot, okay. That's awesome, Carla. That's awesome. So that's the plan. Charleston isn't booked. So for sure, Boston, of course. For sure, Baltimore. For sure, Annapolis. I am 60-70% sure I'll do Charleston as City 198. But I'll confirm and let you know when I definitely know for sure. All right, let's see here. Liana. M Salon. Da Capo. Sun Loom. Parla. I wish I could, man. My brother is, if you think I'm busy, he makes me look like someone who has nothing to do. He is insanely busy. Obviously he's a father, he's a husband. He's got a business, thriving business, technically 2 businesses that he's doing as well. So he's just always extremely busy. I don't see him as much as I want to.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a party. Tell me why ain't nothing but a party.
Hey, Subtle. I'm really sorry, man. My energy is extremely low, dude. I am really sorry, bro. Energy is like not where it needs to be. I tried to message you, and I don't want to meet and be like low energy, man. Like my energy actually is terrible. I didn't sleep well last night. I'm definitely not going to stream as long as I originally wanted to stream, and I am just not like. I'm not good energy right now, man. So, but shout out Extremely Subtle. Awesome guy. Definitely want to hang out if he still wants to the next time I'm here. But dude, I'm really sorry, bro. I'm just not there right now, man. I would hate to meet you and be at like low energy, but just not feeling well, man. Really sorry, bro. Like genuinely very sorry, man. I definitely want to meet you if you're still down the next time I'm here. Just today is not the day. I just know how I am. Energy is horrible right now. Slept like 4 hours last night. Oh, I wish I was out. I was in meetings. How do I say this? There's a company in Tallinn, Estonia, that I'm working with. Their day starts, think about when their day starts and what time that is here. So I was up at like 5 and 4:30, and it was horrible. It was horrible. Dude, if you want a handshake, dude, of course. I just feel bad that you're gonna come out here and give me a handshake and like we don't hang out. I feel terrible, bro. Whatever you want, though. I'm obviously, dude. I'd love to meet you. It's nothing, absolutely nothing against you. I'd love to meet you. I'm just not. If you want to say hi, I'm very down. I just feel like a complete asshole to not stream with you right now. A block away from my old apartment? No way. Starbucks. It's a cool spot. It's a cool area, man. The other commercial street is Amsterdam. It's like a couple of blocks to the right is Amsterdam. Columbus and Amsterdam are the two main thoroughfares. Meet at Central Park with a brown paper bag, pretend to do an exchange, look extremely sus. It's a great idea. I'll have to go now, Sarani. Can't stay longer. Enjoyed hanging out. I'll try to catch you tomorrow. Hope you get better. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, bro.
West 73rd Street.
Thank you for all your support. You're the man. Always a pleasure. Columbus and 72nd. Anybody from here? Is Amsterdam nicer than Columbus? Is it like more happening than Columbus, or is Columbus it? I know Columbus looks pretty freaking packed, to be fair. Really nice neighborhood. Upper West Side is definitely more affluent. What's for brunch? I should get me some food, right? Should we just like grab and go pizza? We get a New York sliced pizza again? It's similar? Okay, we can probably peruse it as well, Zanar. Yeah, I wanted to go to the piers and the High Line, but with the weather like this, like the High Line is awesome when the weather is nice. I don't know how nice it is when the weather is kind of cloudy. We'll see. This is very enjoyable though. Love sack. Shoe repair. It's a very tough job he's got right there. Very tough. You know the folks that stop you as you're walking. Like, how often have you guys actually allowed yourselves to be stopped by the folks that try to stop you and like sell you something or whatever it may be, or have you sign up to something? No, go to a nice sit down. Get oyster, caviar, lobster tail. Ooh, filet mignon, carpaccio, and red wine. Oh man, Amsterdam in the Netherlands is almost exactly like Columbus, Ohio. I went to Columbus, Ohio, and enjoyed it. Oh, you mean, yeah, Columbus, Ohio? I've never been to Columbus, Ohio. This is Columbus Street, or Avenue in New York City here, yep. Oh, and there's Amsterdam Street right down there. You're approaching ABC Studios at 66th Street in Columbus, also approaching Lincoln Center. Ooh, I like that. Carbon copy, Gracie, huh? Carbon copy. Gracie, if you're also modding for GPU, tell them to save me a seat wherever they're sitting down, or tell them I'm on my way. Tease them, if you don't mind. Obviously, I'm not coming. Heading to Spain in September. I know you rave about it. Oh my gosh! Any suggestions? Convex, please message me. I'd rather give you a better overall idea. How long are you staying? Are you already decided on the cities? Who are you going with? What do you prefer? Like, are you looking for historical? Are you looking for fun nightlife? Are you looking for both? What are you looking for, man? I know someone from Ohio. His name is Adele. Not sure if you heard. Adel? Is that his name? Adel? Adil? Adil? I am. Adil? Is Adil a nice person? What's Adil like? I know someone. Tell me about Adil. Adil. I love these brownstones, man. Got exercise, streaming going on. Daily stretches, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I love that you have us in the background as you're getting your stretching and your workouts. And these homes are really nice. The brownstones. Love these leafy neighborhoods. Christopher Columbus. Yeah, I'll usually, before giving you any tips, I'll usually ask a lot of questions. I want to understand what you're looking for, what you're looking to get out of the trip, how long you're staying, who you're going with, how much you want to spend. Do you like big cities, smaller cities? Do you like beaches? Do you like more historical, right? It's an area I'd love to live in. Good to see you, doctor. Yes, sir. I know you've been here for a bit. I'll tell GPU in a... Oh, shoot. Take your time. Honestly, I was like half joking, but if you want to tell them, you definitely can, and just take your time whenever you want. Kronos, do you like where you live now? And obviously, had I met you and had I hung out with you, I would have asked you a lot more questions. How happy are you with the new spot? If you can, as much as you can tell us, how happy are you with it? Blunt man, thank you for the follow. 5K plus a month. Some of these, yes. For a 2-bedroom, for sure. 1-bedroom, maybe a little bit less. Let's go back this way. Yeah, I love it here. Central location to everything, and probably very close to work. Yeah, close to work as well. I was saying this earlier, and I'm sure Kronos, you would agree. For anyone living where you live right now, to then move to the burbs, like the burbs, out where you have to drive 20 minutes to get to the nearest Walmart, it's got to be a massive life adjustment. Probably depressing. Carla says, Sarania, hopefully meeting me won't scar you for life. Damn. I'll be scarred for life if you absolutely wipe the... basically terribly beat me with your speed. Wipe the floor with me is what I'm trying to say. Wipe the floor with me in terms of your pace of walking. You're going to have to slow down for me. Carla, it's going to be awesome. And I know you told me you don't love a lot of people around and stuff like that. I won't do a bunch of the interactions that I normally do. So don't worry about that. I'm not going to be talking to people a bunch and all that. we'll just hang out and we'll walk around. Maybe get some food. What's up, Kurt? Good to see you, bro. Kurt's a much more social person than he leads to be. Like, you think he wouldn't be too social, but he's very social, and he's very adept at being social. I mean, he has all these fun interactions at all the bars that he goes to. Shout out Kurt, by the way. Amazing IRL streamer from beautiful Manchester. Awesome guy, man. He does some awesome beer reviews. Funny, good dude, good IRL content. Sent you a message. Awesome, dude. Thank you, Convex. I'll respond. Give me like 24 hours. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 36 hours, because I'm traveling a lot right now. I'm heading to Boston right after the stream, so. Yeah, exactly, Gracie, exactly. Serrani doing a nature walk stream is not likely to happen anytime soon. NYC, baby. Kurt, can you convince Harley to stream more? How do we get that to happen? How can we get a Harley to stream more often? Not every like 4 months, 3 months. What's this place? Venchi. Hello. Oh, Rickrolled. Uh-oh. Hello, how are you, man? Sorry about that. I'll get out of here. It's okay? All right, sorry about that. It'll go down. Okay. Kurt, same, man. Same, dude. I missed it. And I don't think she has the VOD. Let me take this off. Let me turn this off. Dude, I didn't see it, and I don't think she has the VOD up, bro. All right, what do we got going on here? Definitely disturbing the piece. Choco VR creme brulee. Creme brulee, man. Yeah, that's a really good one. We got pistachio here. Pistachio. This one's got a little nut in it. 75% chocoviar grain. Creamy gianduia filling, ancient recipe. Okay. Arancia, raspberry, cremino. Extra. I don't like extra dark. I'm a milk chocolate guy. I don't like extra dark. Pistachio, caramel. I love caramel. That's definitely my jam. Espresso's okay. Tiramisu. Heck yes. Panna cotta. Dark filled, extra dark. That's way too much. Y'all like dark chocolate? I don't like dark chocolate, man. Good, cool spot. Expert now. Shoe repair. This is Upper West Side, guys. Upper West Side. Pretty affluent neighborhood. This is definitely not this is when like you are ready to have a family. Cronus can tell us about this. This is the neighborhood that when you are having, like, you're done with your 20s, of course, because you can't afford this in your 20s unless you're some kind of IPO guy or finance guy or gal. Maybe then you're not in your 20s. You're probably like in your mid 30s. Actually, is when you're probably mid 30s, either starting a family or have like a young family happening. This is where you move to, and then this is like the move. This is the move before you go to Hoboken. Somebody local, like, check me if I'm wrong about this. This is the migration path, by the way, guys and gals. You live in like Greenwich or like Midtown to start. All right. Then you kind of graduate north to Upper East and Upper West Side, all right? When you're like, again, in your mid-30s, you've got a family going. And then when you're like really ready to go Burbia, kinda. You go to Hoboken in New Jersey is what you do. Thank you for the 200, Zim. Thank you. Really want to visit NYC. When did you go last, man? When were you here last? Is it gonna play? There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cali girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Upper East is pricey. Is Upper East more pricey than Upper West? But did I document the migration pattern, or like call it the journey, the growth journey correctly? I was there in 2019, went to WrestleMania. So you went to NYC. Did you stick around to Manhattan? Did you go to Brooklyn? Thank you very much. I definitely want to raise my kids in Upper East. Kronos, you know this better than I do. I actually don't know this. Is Upper East considered more affluent than Upper West? Or are they basically the same, just kind of West, kind of your flavor? It's a flavor thing. Which one is like the more affluent neighborhood? I feel like it might be Upper East. We're in Upper West, again, not Upper East right now. And the way you demarcate that is upper, like it's on the other side of Central Park. The complete other side. I think it's a flavor thing. Okay, so they're basically same level to flavor thing. Yeah, got it. Whoa, we got another 100. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Oh, shoot. It's gimbal, bro. I think I know what I'm doing. By the way, I think the fact that I have the cover on the phone is is why it's doing this. I think it's supposed to be without the cover, but I want to keep the cover on. Our mayor was born and raised in Upper East and went to a really good high school in NYC. Ah, okay. Pon, keeping the freaking hype train going with a sub. 28 months, dude. 28 months. That's 2 years and 4 months. Let's go. Definitely feeling the love, man. Upper East was even sleepier and more affluent, but West Side became almost as affluent. Fifth Avenue and Park Avenue are still fancier and more pricey. Ah, okay. I can see Sarani living in a penthouse in NYC. Wow. Thank you again, man. Thank you for all the love, bro. Thank you, Pon. So, okay. So Zanardi and Kronos so basically they're both as affluent. Upper East was even sleepier and more affluent, but West Side became as affluent. So okay. So they're as affluent. It's your flavor. It's whatever you like more. And how are they different? Like, can you describe in an easy, brief way what the flavor difference is? Is it like types of homes, high rises, low rises, more parks, more walkable? What's the difference? Cute little area, mini little courtyard. It's cute. Oh, a little farmer's, no, I thought it was a farmer's market. It's just like 2 stalls. Okay, very, very small. I think food scene is better on Upper West. Okay. Grow NYC Green Market. East Side is more old money and more politically conservative. Ooh, okay. Nice description. I like that. It's easy to understand and remember. Oh, look at these dogs. Oh, hi. They're very cute. Got some asparagus, some radishes, green garlic. Oh, shoot. Oh, I know why. I didn't charge it. Damn it, come on. My gimbal, I forgot to charge my gimbal, and it's been 3 hours. Oh, no, not 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Now I'm charging it. Just in the nick of time. I had I was not charging the gimbal. Now I can see where you are. Dang, man. Lots going on right here. A lot of noise. This is something about New York City. I said this earlier. If you're not ready to have a lot of noise all the time, this is going to bother you to no end. If you're easily, like, disturbed, if you are oh, dude, yo. Good to meet you, man. Nice to meet you, bro. Hey, sorry not to collab, bro, man. How are you, bro? Yo, this is extremely subtle.
Hey, Chad.
So you live, like, really close by?
No, I live like about a half an hour train ride away.
Did you already take the train ride? Is that why?
Yeah.
Is that your stuff right there?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm really sorry, man.
It's all right, man.
Ah, okay.
Like, take care of yourself.
Thanks, man.
It's hot, you know. So
Well,
you
honestly, I didn't
hydrate
sleep
and-
last night.
Yeah.
I got like 4 hours of rest, and I literally woke up. I'm like, I started. You know how you don't know until you start?
Yeah.
And I started. I'm like, bro, my energy is just not where it needs to be right now,
Yeah.
right? And I didn't want to bring that to a collab. But dude, y'all, please follow this man. Came 30 minutes via train ride. Not that close. He's an awesome IRL streamer from New York City. How long you been streaming for, man?
For 3 years.
Okay. And you're about to hopefully get
I've seen the numbers change. You know, I ended the last stream with like a 205 average.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a big raid, but it was like it was early in the stream.
Yeah,
so, like,
and then
being
they
able to
stuck around.
retain those people
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like
yeah.
that long, for 4 hours.
Yeah.
It was like, wow.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out. And you've been doing IRL streams here in New York City?
Yes.
Is that like most of your do you travel within or?
No, I don't really travel like all that much. I usually like stick to Manhattan. Sometimes I go to Brooklyn and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking of like in the future, start making a little bit more money on this, like taking those day trips to like Boston or Washington.
The
DC.
nice thing is where you live, it's like you have a lot of pretty interesting cities,
Yeah.
pretty close by. The Phillies, the Baltimore is decent.
Yeah.
Boston's not too far away, so you could do a little bit of travel in the region, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah, nice meeting you, man.
All right.
Take care.
Thanks again, dude.
Take care of
Sorry to,
yourself.
sorry to,
It's all right.
dude. I promise you, if you're still down, the next time I'm here, I'd love to meet up and actually collab with you, bro.
Of course, man.
All right, man.
Take care,
Take it easy, man. See you. Bye. Oh, it's freaking extremely subtle, man. What a nice freaking guy. Give him a massive follow, guys. Massive follow. I love NY. Yes, y'all, please follow this man. I feel terrible. I feel really bad. He's not that close, and I asked to cancel like 50 minutes prior to when we were supposed to meet, so I feel terrible, man. Such a nice guy too. That sucks, man. I'm just not in the right. My energy levels. I know I'm doing okay now while streaming. My energy levels are not where they need to be, man, at all. He's a really nice guy, and he's like I think he's gonna hit partner. I didn't want to like jinx it or whatever. I think he's on that track to hit partner. Hopefully it happens soon. Let's go down this way. All right, is this Amsterdam? Let's go, man. Hey, dude, thanks a lot for stopping by, man. And again, I keep saying it. Really, really sorry. Massive apologies. But if you are down, very, very, very down, the next time I'm here, I'll get ahead of it and we'll definitely plan something. How long did it take for you to get partner? Ooh, good question. It took me, let's see, I started June 28th, 2020, and I got it almost 3 years. So I got it in April 6th, 2023. So I started June 28th, got it April 6th, almost 3 years later. And I applied twice. I got it on the second time. But I was really close, like from a numbers perspective, I was really close for like 7 months, 8 months. It just was like, this is back in the day. So I got partner back in the day where raids didn't count, nor did like stream togethers count. Like now, you have two ways you can get there. Raid viewers count. So if you can just literally raid someone into becoming a partner, because they don't have to refresh. Back then, you had to, as a viewer, if you went into a stream via raid, you would have to click off and click back on or refresh the browser for you to count as a viewer to be for that streamer, right? Which most viewers are not going to do that. Like, they don't care that much. It's not their problem that you're trying to get partnered. So that's one. Two, you didn't have the stream together thing. You didn't have it. You didn't have that feature, I should say. So that was another pretty, big hurdle. Now you can just collab. If you collab enough and you do the stream together chat, that counts. That counts. Thank you, Subtle. Looks like a stage is being set up in Lincoln Center. Might be a cool visual. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'll swing by. But yeah, so it was like mind-numbingly slow. I was really close for about 7 months, 8 months, and yeah, finally happened April 6th, 2023. Nice shirt. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you're like, I won't be here. I like that, Carla. Did you have any connections at the start or totally fresh one? Oh, really good question, man. If KDZ's still here, he would remember this. I didn't tell anyone. I was part of a community that's like you guys don't know this community. It's the A Breezy community. So I knew folks, but they had no idea I streamed. So my first stream and my first few streams were 1 viewer, 0 viewers, 3 viewers. What happened though is KDZ, who was in chat earlier, was super nice, and he would always in his Discord be like, guys, you gotta watch Sarani. So I bumped into I went from no viewers to maybe around on average 6 viewers, 7 viewers, 8 viewers. But no, dude. But generally speaking, I very, very much organically. I was not getting rated a bunch. I can tell you that. I definitely wasn't getting rated at all. And if I was, it was super rare, and it was maybe 10 people, 15 people, right? We went the very long route to get partner, very organic. Not only that, but one thing that did happen, and I'm going off on a bit of a diatribe here, but I built a community in the U.S. time zone. I did the first 28 cities in the U.S., first year in the U.S., all U.S. time zone, East Coast to West Coast. And then, if you guys remember, we went to Amsterdam, went to Europe. And when I tell you my viewership tanked, I had to rebuild my viewership. Because everybody, 10 a.m. in Amsterdam is, 4 a.m. here. So nobody was watching here anymore, for the most part, consistently. So I had to rebuild. I think I left, I'll read chat here in a minute. I think I left the US a year in. I was averaging 25 viewers, which is still, very low. 25 viewers a stream, maybe something like that. Maybe 30, 25. I went from 30 to 25. I got to Europe and I was back down to 7, 8 viewers for a long time. So I had to rebuild my viewership again. And that's a lesson learned for people, that keeping in a time zone is a very good thing. If you're trying to build your community, being consistent in a time zone is super critical. Changing time zones on people is not going to help you. Anyways, it's a lot there. Trig, good to see you, bro. I did one IRL stream, announced myself once. I didn't even know some of my friends have followed me and came into chat. Oh, that's very sweet. Nobody in my real life knows I stream. Only my parents and a few aunts and uncles. Oh, yeah. I have some IRL folks that know, of course. I've had IRL friends join, actually. So I definitely know. I have IRL people that join me, or that know that I stream, I should say. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. It's good. It's good for me, UK, as 1 p.m. your time is NYC 6 p.m. Yep. I was among the 20 viewers. Yes. Yeah, you were in that second tranche, because I think, Lawrence, keep me honest, you didn't join until Europe, right? You weren't pre-Europe. Europe started, that was August 2021. We did, Amsterdam was the very first city that we did in Europe. Very first international city, actually. I'm gonna go back down this way. We are on Upper West Side off Broadway Street right now, heading back to Columbus Street. head back this way. Yeah, but good questions. You're taking me back down memory lane. Really subtle. Why subtle? So why is that? Now, because for me, it was mainly because, well, actually, it was only because of the fact that I moved, or again, I was U.S. based for a first year because it was COVID, but we did 28 cities in the U.S., and then we went international. Thank you, Trig. Yeah, for me, it was the time zones. Time zones can be a bitch. Shoot. Clip this back on. Okay, clip it. I have an idea. Do a stream of you walking down every single street in NYC. That wouldn't take too long. Oh my gosh. Imagine doing that. I think someone said the other day that if you were to go to every single, I think it's like 22,000 restaurants in NYC. Isn't that nuts? 22,000, something like that. I've taken long breaks. Viewer, yep. Yes. Breaks and not having a schedule, it definitely hurts. Definitely hurts. I think a schedule is like the best. If you can do a schedule, if you can have a schedule, that is huge. People get used to, hey, at 5 p.m. on Wednesdays, Subtle's going to be available, or I'm going to see Subtle today. I'm going to watch Subtle. At 5 p.m. on Saturday, I'm going to watch Subtle today. Like, people really like that. They get super used to it. And when you either take breaks or you don't have that schedule, and by the way, I can never do a schedule. I mean, my consulting business, my career role, that's one thing. That's huge, right? That's a big issue for that. But second is I travel so much. Like, I travel way too much in different time zones. So I could never do a schedule. And that definitely, that's a really good point, man. It's a really good point. Oof, windy here. Is that a ticket warden? Oh, yeah, I think it is. I think he was. I did notice him. What is this? Lincoln Center. Okay. This looks interesting. The Gilliard School Irene Diamond Building. I don't have a schedule, but I'm almost you're on all the time. You might as well have a schedule, right? You're on all the time, which is really good for consistency. It's a good way to grow quickly, yeah. Or to grow, it helps you grow. I think being consistent, of course, is helpful. All right, let's see what's happening here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, man. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Guy's that upset. I just had a New York moment. I said, the guy that you saw, I said, excuse me. I guess I got in his way. And he got in my way, too. And he was like, well, excuse you. I'm like, damn, okay. I don't have 15 hours on Tuesday. You work 15 hours? I don't have a schedule. I'm live almost every single day. Is that good enough? Carla, honestly, I always say this. As long as you're having fun. Like, I've definitely burned out from streaming. I don't know if Subtle's still here. It sounds like he might have as well. I've definitely burned out from streaming. It happens, I think, with me because also all the things that are happening outside of streaming. But for me, like, I have had very many moments where I was very tired of streaming, and I try to balance it as much as I can now. And if I have days like this today where I'm tired, I don't overexert myself. I used to overexert myself, even on days where I was tired, because I really try to treat it as a hobby now. It's always so much fun. As long as you're having fun. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it and it's not getting in the way of stuff, then absolutely, why not, right? I'm walking here. Sorry for the wind. Sorry for the wind. On the other hand, you reach more potential viewers if you stream in different time zones. Yeah, you know, Doctor, that's a really nice. I would love to see like a study done via metadata on this. I thought about this before. The essential thesis is it better to stick in one time zone, or is it better for viewership, for growth, in one time zone, or is it better to go to many time zones, or is there a sequence? Do you build in one, and then when you get a certain size, you go to certain other time zones? I will tell you from my experience, I think it's actually ultimately not as good. If I were to bet, of course it's a hypothetical, if I were to do everything over again and just purely focus on growth, I think I would have gotten bigger having a schedule and having like 1 or 2 different time zones, maybe EST, East Coast Central Time, let's say, and just stick to that time zone and go to all like a crazy amount of cities in that time zone. I think that's better than being in Japan or whatever, Far East Asia, South America, Europe, and it being way too early, way too late for the average viewer, right? I streamed every day of the week. I did IRL, became an insomniac. Wow. And how many hours were you putting in, man? Big fountain here at Lincoln Center to the right. Let's see. I think it's actually being worked on. I could be wrong. I would think stick to USA time zone. Yeah, exactly. For better money. I don't know about money, but just general. I think sticking to the same time zone probably is better. I'd love to see a study on this. It'll never come up, but I think they're doing something here. Stage for maybe graduation. Why are the fronts of those trucks so big? The food trucks? I missed it. The red one. Oh, okay, over there. Bill Murray dancing around it. Wasn't Ghostbusters 2, and I very often play marbles at night, so I guess that's somewhat of my schedule.
Yeah, brother.
Also, Carla, you might know this better than I do, actually. You probably do know this better. No, you definitely know this better than I do. Not only is it time, Carla, but it's category. I bet you some people that watch you walk don't love the marbles as much, or vice versa, or the karaoke. People like to watch at certain times, certain things. If I were to all of a sudden not do, walking tours, but do more just chatting, people will be like, yo, dude, it's awesome, but I really want to see the cities, man. That's a big one too, like the category, right? So I was only doing 2 hours those days because I didn't have a battery yet. When you're not used to it, 2 hours can feel like, oh yeah, it takes a muscle to make 2 hours feel like it's okay. And then I literally had to go, I think the longest stream for a long time for me was like 3 hours. I remember graduating to 4 and 5. I remember hitting 5 hours, and I was very happy about that in Amsterdam. Then we hit 6 hours in a stream in Madrid. I remember being very happy about that. 6 hours in Madrid. I think we hit 7. Where was that at? I forget where 7 was. But I remember like literally hitting those marcations of like milestones of like, yeah, I did a 5-hour stream today. I did a 6-hour stream today. The longest I've ever done is 12. I've never gone over 12. That was in Korea. All right, let's go here. Some of us just like to see Carlos up doing whatever. That's a vibe for me. Nice. There you go. Street meet something people in NYC get, or just a street meet something people in NYC get, or just tourist thing. Street meet? Not sure actually, man. Thank you, Gracie. All right, let's cross. What time is it? It's 1. I have a hard stop, and I think I'm not going to go as long as I wanted to. I'm not going to go as long as originally planned, and I absolutely have to get back and make sure I have enough time to get to the airport. Some of us just like to see. Yep. It's I would love to see metadata and like deep analysis on viewership, followership, subs, like just a streamer guide, a streamer's best practices. And I think it's going to be tough to ever publish something like that because it is very variable on a lot of things. I think location, I think age, I think to some extent even like you know, guys, girls. I think a lot of variables are very different. And when you start, again, the content of what you put out there, it would be amazing though, you know, down the line if like Twitch can publish this or some other like third party that looks at all these stats, like very deep analytical stats over time, to publish a streamer guide to best practices for viewership growth. Besides like the generic, be consistent, you know, that kind of thing. Like give me actual things to do to get started and start better, right? I would love that. Is there certain foods that are a go-to? Definitely slice of New York pizza, definitely. It's definitely one. We are on Broadway and West 63rd. Outside of pizza. Any New Yorkers want to tell us? Any locals? Tacos. Oh, I can go for some. I would love like some carne asada tacos right now. I'd love that. I'd love some carne asada tacos. You have no tacos in Germany at all? There are no Mexican restaurants in Germany? Oh boy. Doctor, by the way, we were just talking about, I think you might have heard this, I'm not sure. Again, this is only an idea at the moment. Nothing is planned, or nothing is bought and ready. Berlin is, I know Germans don't love cameras. I've already streamed in Germany multiple times, so I'm not so worried about that. But it's like Berlin, is there anything special that I need to, restriction-wise, or anything I should know about Berlin? Should I choose Berlin for our 200th city? Anything good, bad, or indifferent about it? Googletron, how are you? Welcome in. Anything about Berlin specifically that I should know about? Should we choose it for the 200th city? David, can you please type in English? We don't understand, I think this might be Russian. We don't understand it. If you don't mind, English only, please. And I strongly advise against it. Really? Oh shoot. Okay, you've oh, interesting. Oh no. Okay, so you think it's a bad city to stream. Trashy and boring. Whoa. Some hot take on Berlin. Hey, Brush Salesman, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams watched. Thank you. Oh man, Doctor comes in and has that controversial the opinion. I like it though. It's good to get that other opinion, man. Berlin is more rock and roll than rest of Germany, like Osaka compared to Tokyo. I got a good clip for you from GPU recharging Ira. Oh shoot, okay, I'd love to see it. What is the clip? Okay, you can't tell me? I can't watch it now. You have to, if you don't mind, maybe post it in my Discord. I'd love to see it. Tell them I don't miss them at all. Major FOMO right now. Major FOMO. Googletron, you'll have to give it to Ahmad. I think Gracie's still on right now, I think. I know Davey's no longer, I think Pon was here. Not sure if Simply's still here or not. You'll have to give it to a moderator, whoever's in chat. It has a lot of old neighborhoods. East is still sketchy. So you don't think it's a good, okay, you don't think it's a good, walkable, historic city with like any, with a charm factor. It is massive. It's a big city. There's Pon Pon. Pon Pon's here. Thank you, Pon Pon. So you don't think so, huh? This is a very interesting take. You've completely killed my, well, it's good to know because I was very much thinking about Berlin. I wouldn't only advise against Berlin, but all of Germany for the big front page stream. Our cities don't have any vibe. See, I will say this now. I really like Munich. I really liked it. I liked Cologne as well, to be honest with you. How long have you been in NYC? When did I get here? I got here on Saturday? Might have been Saturday. I think it was Saturday, yeah. So, no, or early Sunday. I forget which day it was. Leaving very, very soon. Good to see you, Guy Ritchie. It has some interesting areas, but a lot of nothingness in between. Ooh, gonna take a lot of trains. Coming into Boston tomorrow. I'll be in the city too, but not as a tourist. Oh shoot, yeah, we're gonna hang out with Carla Stop. Thank you for the clip. I can't see it now. I'll have to see it later. If y'all want to tell me what it is. Clip. Thank you, Googletron. I can't play it. Here. It won't let me play it. Actually, let me try. See what happens. I don't think it will. It won't let me. I need some water, dude. Approaching Time Warner Center on the right with two of the fanciest restaurants in NYC. Also a thick statue with well-worn nether parts. Oh. Did you see the Knicks fan sale? Oh, yeah. It was quite the scene. June 3rd are the beginning of the NBA playoffs, right? I think who's winning now? I think it's the OKC, right? 3-2 over the Spurs right now. Berlin is exactly the opposite of what you just said. It's not charming or historical for the most part. Doesn't have a real center. Dude, thank you for this information. You're the only contrarian, but you obviously know it well. And I think you've changed my mind now. Now I'm scrambling because now I got to find a big city in Europe that we haven't been to. A big city in Europe that we haven't been to. That's quite the task right now. And now you've changed. Now I have to really think about it. Dang it. Oh, I like the gimbal. She has this. Man, okay. Oof. A little bit of stress just came in. I'm like, now I got to really think. We've been everywhere in frickin' Europe is the problem. And it's got to be a new city. And obviously we're not going to go to Russia. Can't do that. Dang. It's got to be a big city too. Like again, I love Bratislava, but Bratislava is not a 9-hour content city, man. Dang. Neither is like Skopje in Macedonia. That's not going to do. Skopje is nice from what I've seen. It's not 9 hours. Absolutely not. And actually Signal is just okay there. Greece, we talked about. We can't do Greece. Signal is not good enough. Bro, now I'm really thinking. Now you're throwing me for a loop. And it's got to be Europe or Europe time because it's a CET friendly time, 12 to 8 p.m. CET. Let's go over there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, can y'all tease me? What is it about? Tease me. What is it? Remember, Sarani, Grand Junction is not that bad. Grand Junction. What is Grand Junction? Where's that? It's got to be in like CET time though. It's 12 to 8 p.m. is the slot. 12 p.m. CET. That's 6 a.m. East Coast time. Now I'm really thinking, bro. Oh no, that'd be a 5 a.m. start to 4 a.m. start. 4 a.m. start to a stream. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing a 4 a.m. start to a stream again. Have you considered the Palma de Gran Canaria? It's big enough. That's a great vibe. Where is that? Where is it? I actually haven't heard of it. Where is it? Oh, Snooze, yo, welcome in, bro. Good to see you, man. Y'all, shout out Snooze. Fighting, amazing IRL streamer from Nashville. He's another streamer I really would love to hang out with and collab with. Does some great IRL content. I believe he and Crispy Jenny hosted a streamer award Simp Mafia session like a couple of months back. Awesome guy. There's some just chatting and some like police car chasing videos. Pretty cool. Ronnie, what about Montenegro? Yeah, but see, Montenegro doesn't have a good city. Kotor is very, very small. The capital, Podgorica, it's below average, honestly. Below average. Below average. It's part of Spain. It's in the Canary Islands, from Madrid. Okay, Doctor, do you mind putting that into the just chatting? Just as like give me like maybe a video on it, if you don't mind, if you can. I'll look into it. Thank you, bro. I'm glad we had this discussion because I was all about Berlin and you've changed my mind potentially. Oh no, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, bro. Snooze, how are you, man? How you been, bro? Are you still in Nashville? All the Yankees caps, of course. I will. I already have posted some. Thank you. If you don't mind, specifically in just chatting, maybe a video on that, because that'll be a good way for me to look into it. Minsk. Okay, so Minsk has good suggestion. Apparently it has bad signal, because I actually know a streamer. She is very down to collab. She's from Belarus. And she said it's like safe and everything, but it's not good signal. She's had she lives there and she has a tough time doing IRL. So that's like a no-go for a front page. I would go maybe for a normal stream, but not front page. Not for 200 cities, milestone. This has got to be a special city, man. It's got to be a special place. And it's got to hold us for like 9 hours of content. Palermo and Messina are both in Sicily. You haven't... Okay, I like that. Okay, Palermo and we can... That's true. Okay, and we can see Hyper. Palermo. So I like that, Gracie. And Messina. I think Palermo has 9 hours. I think it has 9 hours worth of content, right? Ooh, watermelon, $7 a drink. Mint, apple, lemonade.
So the base for all the lemonade is
apple
maple
cider,
syrup, lemon juice, and water. And the rest we add a fresh squeezed juice and regular juice. So they all have maple.
All have maple, by the way. Watermelon, maple lemonade, passion fruit, maple lemonade, hibiscus. Oh, they have guava and mango. Shoo, bro. Oh, I'm actually... Y'all in line? Okay. I'm just like butting in here. We got the mango one.
No, I don't.
Mango maple lemonade. Yeah, in Nashville right now, prepping to mow the lawn at 87 degree weather. That's not going to be fun. Please wear a hat. Plenty of hydration. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. Nashville has a very unique... Broadway Street is always going to be one of the more eclectic streets you can ever go on in the U.S. Naples. Naples I've heard very mixed reviews about in Italy. Very mixed. That's a decent suggestion, though. But Naples I've heard like is just okay. And it has a lot of like very sketchy areas is what I've heard. But it's not a bad suggestion. I think Palermo's a really good one, maybe. Maybe a really good one. And now, dang it, man. Anyways, I'll think about it later. I don't want to stress myself out. We'll figure it out. I've got time. Thank you for the suggestions. It's a good shot. Yeah, we have a really good problem. We've been almost everywhere in Europe, and we've definitely been almost every large city in Europe. We basically have been to every large city in Europe, except for, Berlin being one of them we haven't. Obviously Ukraine, obviously Russia, but for obvious reasons. But we've been to almost every other large city we've been to. Oh, Belfast, yeah. Belfast is okay. I don't know, you're bringing up some really good ones, actually. Naples wasn't that bad. I went there for pizza and cocktails, but there might not be too much to do except for to go to Pompeii. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, now, Pon, you've whet the appetite, my friend. Oh, I got to see that one. Oh, man, it'd be kind of cool to see it on stream, too. Thank you for that. Good signal, but I don't think Belfast has... Yeah, that's exactly, Gracie. My standards, especially for this stream, I will tell you, I'm going to be annoying about this. Like, for this stream, for what I'm talking about, the front page 200 city stream are going to be very high. Like the standard is got to be it's got to be a top tier city. Belfast, no shade on Belfast. I just don't know if it meets that criteria. I thought Berlin did, but it sounds like Berlin does not. I hear Pompeii has no cell service. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Let's go over here. Dang, bro. I was really banking on Berlin. I was like, that's gonna save me. I got it. I got the city. I'm good to go. It's a large city. I got the city to go, man. We're all set, and now I don't think we are. It's cool that I got to see Vesuvius, though. Was it? I'm Vitor. Overall, would you say Naples is obviously you're a streamer. Would you say Naples has enough? Like, did you feel like it was good enough content? It was walkable. There's enough to see, historic wise, in Naples. Is this Broadway? I don't believe this is Broadway Street. I could be wrong. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I don't think it's Broadway. This is the entrance to the park. Central Park. Yeah, Rome. We've been to Rome. Yeah, Rome definitely would be fine if we hadn't gone. Definitely walkable, but maybe only for one day. Maybe even less content than Venice. Okay. This is kind of nice, man. I need some water bad. Fly Willie, good to see you. Let me get some. How are you? Let me hydrate, man. I gotta hydrate. Can I have a Coke, please, or Coke Zero? How much is it? Awesome. Wow. Good? Yeah, I got something stuck in me. I got something stuck in my throat, man. Thank you. That's funny. That's what she said.
You ever had this?
Fly Willie, how are you, man? Welcome to a really nice vibe here, right at the entrance of Central Park. Yeah, I got this cash, actually, believe it or not, in El Salvador. El Salvador uses the U.S. currency. I had that 10 sitting there since El Salvador. Hello. Tosh's patties. Vegan patty of the week. Jerk mushroom vegan. Curry chicken, OG beef. That got rid of the cough, which is good. Oh, we got all kinds of ice cream here. All kinds of ice cream. Hello, how are you, man? We have a giant sandwich, Häagen-Dazs Oreo, SpongeBob SquarePants, Dove ice cream, snow cone. Actually, I used to love these. You guys like the strawberry shortcake ones? These specifically? I used to love these. Oh man, I used to love these. Have a good day, man. We got some hot dogs. I love chicken shawarma. I love lamb gyro.
Yeah. So also. Get it out of my mouth!
I haven't been to a restaurant, but
can't even imagine the physical and mental toll all this traveling does. Hope you could take a week or two off, decompress. Are you feeling a little bit better now? Thank you, man. You know, convex is funny because in the moment, I'm generally okay. But if you remember, I can feel it sometimes coming. When I got to El Salvador, I didn't realize this. I thought I would have more energy. I got there, and the first day I streamed, because I'd already booked Ecuador, I was like, oh, no, I can't do Ecuador. Like, I knew it. When I started streaming and walking around, I'm like, my brain is telling me there's no chance I can do Ecuador. And I've gotten better at like understanding the triggers and like at least reading my brain to get ahead of things. Because sometimes I will wake up and just be very, very, very tired. My brain is just like, doesn't know what time zone it is and all kinds of like lethargicness, if that's a word. But yeah, I'm better now. I'm definitely gonna not stream as long today as I thought I was going to. Both brain fog and brain fog is in just like exhaustion, lack of energy, even lack of sharpness at times, man. Like I feel not as sharp. Yes, exactly. I'm Vader. Yes. Dude, I would love a good shawarma right now. I would love a good shawarma. Now, I can't blame anybody by myself, but I will say one thing I'm going to do very smartly this time. I'm going to push a little hard, like the next few days, to get to that 197, 198 number, and then I'm going to take my time because we have a month. We'll hit 195 in Boston, 196 in Baltimore, very likely also Annapolis, 197, very likely. And then I'll have 3 more. I'll relax a little bit. I'll do 198 in Charleston. That's the plan. And then purposely, I'm going to give myself like 10 days. And then we'll hit the country right before. So now the problem is I thought we were going to do Berlin, but I think we might not do Berlin anymore. So now I'm scrambling a little bit, but I got to figure it out. But I had a pretty solid plan, I thought. We have a solid plan till 198. Does your job allow you to stay in the hotel? So I have a fully remote job, generally speaking, unless we have like off-sites or specific partner meetings. But then what gets me to travel sometimes is I meet for my consulting business clients at their site. Yeah, those like energy drinks and protein bars are dangerous for me because I'm a high energy person. I've only had, I know you're talking about the bars, not the drink, but I've had one energy drink in my life. I think it was a Monster. And I literally was shaking. Like I was actually shaking. I'm just a high energy person. You introduce that drink to someone like me who talks fast, walks fast, and I was actually shaking. And I would be shaking. My flight is late, after 8 p.m., after 8, but it's not close, and I have to make sure I have enough time, and traffic is bitch around here. And I just want to relax. If I'm going to cancel with freaking extremely subtle, then I need to just relax. I don't feel, I got to be in better energy for you, right? So I got to make sure I get back, relax, get on my flight, hopefully no delays, get in my bed, sleep well, and then do the stream. Hey, Cuerdo, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, New York. Hello, San Francisco. Good morning, America. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. It takes like 5 seconds. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Really helps me out. I had a Monster and it made me sleepy. Oh boy. I've only done it once, and I was, as they say, bouncing off the walls. Talking about shaking. Did you ever figure out what to do? Heart rate. Hold on. How to do the heart rate. You mean the calorie stuff? The issue with that is explain. The issue with that was this. Is I had the server. I built a virtual server inside Replit, which is a software, an app, or not an app, it's a software, on my laptop. The problem with that is on my laptop, the laptop falls asleep. Not only, but Replit, the server, falls asleep too. If you're not there to constantly be there. So it kept falling asleep, the server. Like it stopped compiling the numbers. So while the app on the phone was measuring everything, it had to go to a server. The server was not awake and available, and that was the issue. And I don't know, I'd have to build it on the phone itself via an app. All of it. Subtle. Of course I would, bro. Are you kidding me, man? Of course I would, bro. I feel terrible, man. I just know how I am right now, and I don't want the first impression, I know we just met for 3 minutes, to be of me being a terrible collab. I don't like that. I know it's lame to back out of one, but I also think it's worse to be a bad collab. But dude, thank you so much for even being here, man. I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. I missed what you were trying to do. I may have some ideas. Oh, I wanted to measure. Sorry if there's wind right now. I wanted to measure the distance walked, the calories burned, as well as the speed of which I was walking. And I had all those metrics ready. I had an app, I forgot the name of the app right now. I can bring it up to you later. I had an app measuring it on my phone. I had a server that was housing it and calculating the numbers, and I was sending it out via code to Stream Elements. The break was the app, Replit, kept sleeping. It was on my laptop, and it kept, because it was obviously, I'm not at my laptop, I'm away. It was not measuring, so it didn't work out. Yeah, exactly, Peter, exactly, bro. Do you have a better, how do you do it actually? I'd love to know, man. Try matcha cheese. Ooh, matcha cheese. Cheese is, I'm like mildly lactose intolerant. I'll try it off stream. Don't want to have any issues. Yes, I had all the metrics built out. I was ready to roll. I had them on my overlay, and they just stopped. They didn't measure, of course, anything because the server was not running. And I tried everything from the computer perspective. You know how like you can go into your Mac, for example, go into your terminal and hit caffeinate, and like type caffeinate. When you type caffeinate, it keeps your Mac open. And it was plugged in. Like I did a bunch of stuff to make sure the display on the laptop doesn't fall asleep. You can get a free server from Google Cloud. Cloud has egress limits. Oracle's very generous. Ooh, okay. I can look into that. Let me see, hold on. Has egress limits. Oracle is very generous. How much do you pay for that? Like, is it a monthly fee? Is it a subscription? Or is it like a usage-based thing? All right, we just wrapped up. I think this is Central Park. We just wrapped that up. Let's go north. Or south actually. This is south. All free. Not trial. Free forever. Oh, shoot. I love the free 99, man. Okay. That's music to my ears. Okay, I'll definitely look into it. Thank you, man. He isn't lying. Oracle server is free and really good, just complicated. Ah, okay. I'm not the most tech savvy. I gotta be honest, Peter and others, building the metrics, like all in, end to end, having the metrics ready to go, obviously didn't work because of the whole server not running thing, but it was ready and it worked in not just theory, it worked as long as the server was running. It actually all worked. But to do that end to end took me like 2 hours, man. Because I'm not a very technical guy. It took 2 hours, maybe like 2.5 actually. But I built it. Fuquan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Welcome to New York. Hey, Bikini, how are you? We were just talking about Minsk, by the way. Y'all, follow Winning Bikini. She is awesome. She does a bunch of, I think she's an award-winning, what's it called? Weightlifter. She does a bunch of exercises, super in shape, super in shape. We were just talking about Belarus, so let me tell you why Y'all go follow her though. Really cool content. She's very engaging, high energy, very nice person. She's in Belarus. I'll tell you why. So I am hitting 200 cities streamed around the world. We're going to be on the front page on June 27th. 74 countries at that point, 200 cities toured. And I wanted to go to a brand new city. Actually, I'm going to ask you, Winning Bikini, you are here at the right time. Be honest, how good is the signal? Because I'm trying to find a city that I haven't been to in Europe that's large enough for 9 hours of content, that's good enough for a front page, that has good signal. Good signal is like key though. And I think you had mentioned that signal is a little bit like off and on, like hot and cold, sometimes good, sometimes not. That makes sense. I think the Oracle interface is kind of complicated, but once you get the server started, you never have to go in there again. Okay. Maybe I'll use my trusty Claude code or ChatGPT to help me out. It's not super perfect. Okay. Is it manageable? Like, is it like if you? Because I've got a mobile router. I've got anti-scuff. I use 2 SIM cards to bond. I feel like my setup is decent. I mean, Minsk could be an interesting city, and that could be fun. You want try one more on your Mac? There's an app called Keeping You Awake. Dude, you're all kinds of information. By the way, hold on. And your name is Winning. Your name. Hold on. Your name is it Tanya? It's Tanya, right? I want to call you by your name. I think it's Tanya, right? Yeah, she's awesome, guys. Definitely, please give her a follow. She's really, really sweet, really nice. I'm not super geek in this. Maybe you will even teach me how to cope with these problems. Okay, so this is the thing. Tanya, that's right. Tanya, I would normally be like totally fine with going to Minsk, and like even if we have a little bit of issues, so what? So be it. The fact that it's front page and it's 200 city milestone, like I'm really harping on making sure it's like there's no signal issues. I would hate to get there, get the stream going and have like severe issues or material signal issues. That would just be a really big damper on the stream, you know what I mean? But maybe leading up to it, maybe for city 198 or 199, maybe. Yeah, it's good to see you, Tanya. Your workouts are awesome, by the way. We are in New York. Have you been to New York before? Have you been here before? We are in Manhattan. We were just in Central Park. We're now walking down like Midtown area. Heaven on 7th Marketplace. Thank you so much. I'm now embarrassed. Oh, no. Please don't be embarrassed. All good. You're awesome. Yeah. One of the cooler things about streaming is meeting good streamers. So it's all good. No, I've never been. Okay, nice. New York City there's nothing like New York City. The energy of the city is unmatched. And I've been everywhere in the world. It's unmatched. Oh, what are these, y'all? Check this out. Hold on a minute. Hello. Whoa. Super Iron Man. Rob Lucci. Meliodas. Sakura Haruno. Monkey Dragon. If you partake, you got all kinds here. Oh, how many times have I been to New York? Oh my goodness. I lived in New York for about 2 months back in 2011. And I've probably been in total like 40 times, 35 times, 40 times. Yeah, interesting combination, Peter, right? Very interesting combination. I love NY. Magna, sorry. Dark Paladin. Tanya, have you traveled a lot in the region? Like, have you been to the Baltic countries? Have you been to Eastern Europe, Central Europe? Like, what kind of travel have you done? Has it changed a lot? I will tell you this. It was really weird, Tanya and others, to be here during COVID. I was here in September 2020, in late August, actually. And it was like, if you've seen the movie I Am Legend with Will Smith, it was like that movie where it was just no one around. and having this like bustling Manhattan be very quiet was very creepy. Was like very creepy. It was weird. And has it changed since 2011? Definitely, but I would say the bigger change that I feel is like how quiet it was during COVID, and obviously how hustling and bustling it normally is. Oh, no way, with oh, that sucks. That sucks. You know, I have to say, like, I take for granted having a US passport. I know a number of folks that would love to travel, and they cannot because of what you just said. Passport visa issues. That is such a pain in the ass, man. That sucks, dude. That actually is terrible. I hope that is somehow, like, gets better. I don't know how, but that's really unfortunate. $16 months to go to Germany? Oh my God. We were just talking about Germany. Why do you want to go to Germany? We have a few German viewers right now, and one of our German friends, his name is Doctor, he was telling me not to go to Berlin because I was thinking about going to Berlin for the 200th city stream, the front page one, June 27th. Why Germany? What is in Germany for you? What would you like to do there? 16 months, isn't that crazy, Eggman? Oh shoot, New York souvenirs. Hello. There's a very easy way to get to into Germany, but I'd rather not talk about. Oh, there's a different way. That is not safe for stream conversation. I have friends in Netherlands, so easier to get German visa. Ah, okay. Easier to get German visa. So you would go to the Netherlands via the German visa. I see what you mean. You'd get into Germany and then from Germany take a train. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you speak German. Hold on. Und ich kann Deutsch sprechen little bit. Mein Name ist Saharani. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Dankeschön. Danke. Who in chat collects fridge magnets? Ist bald. Kaffee und Milch. Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut. Sehr gut. Why does this? I mean, listen, I mean, Arabic is kind of similar in this way, so, but why does German sound like always, perpetually like someone is angry or about to cough? Like either you're about to cough something, you've got something in the back of your throat, you want to cough it out, or you're angry, or both at the same time. Why is that? Vitor should know how to speak German well. Sehr gut. Yeah, I'd love to be in the Netherlands. I mean, well, we have TwitchCon right now. I've got some buddies there. I thought Russian is angry. yeah, that one too. That one too. I actually have a lot of Russian friends, and their language is also pretty. Seems like you're angry, flustered, unhappy. Girlfriends are therapists you can drink with. Who agrees to that one? Girlfriends, why not guy friends too? But girlfriends are therapists you can drink with. Okay. Every hour is happy hour in New York. I like that one. This is how we do it in New York. Shaking things up. New York girls trip sips happen. Have you been to Russia? I haven't. I want to. My brother's been to St. Petersburg and Moscow. I actually want to go, but I feel like it's probably not the right time to go now. Have you been? Worst therapist, they mean, it just sounds how do I say this word? Auditory. German is the language they use to tame circus animals and train police dogs. You went at a good time. The Knicks are in NBA Finals for the first time in like 30, 40 years. I know the celebrations that happened after they won the Eastern Conference Finals were pretty impressive. Oh, you've been to both? I was told St. Petersburg is actually the one to definitely go to. Is that fair, or are they both just as nice? The alcohol is the therapy for the girlfriends? Okay, here we go. The city that won't shut up. Kind of agree with that one. He sees you when you're sleeping. That's not creepy at all. That's a face you want to see when you wake up, huh? The New York, I love New York. I like that one. Cool. All right, let's keep going.
Those are cute.
So many cute souvenirs. I agree, man. They are very different. Moscow is a must as a capital. We call Petersburg a cultural capital. Ah, okay. Okay. I think I'm asking a lot of questions. I feel like, is Russia safe enough to go to now? I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I would do that. I think that's too much of a risk for me to go. Like, it would actually also stress the heck out of my entire family if I go now. But that would talk about an amazing city. Talk about an amazing city to go to. For 200. Look at the, y'all, I mean, here's how New York City is just different. I mean, I guess if you've been to Tokyo, probably similar, maybe London, but with the exception of very few cities, look at the energy you have on a regular Thursday. It's the sheer foot traffic, the energy, the vibe of the city is, I say it, it's unmatched. Oh, we have a lot of cops there. Whoa, hold on a second. Y'all see those cops over there? Hold on, let's let this thing pass. A ton of cops. I've seen a man on YouTube who traveled from USA to Moscow. From USA to Moscow. Wait, he would have had to go through Alaska, through the Bering Strait. Is that what he did? Did he walk it or something? Or he actually like drove, or what did he do? A few months ago? He definitely didn't walk it, but you mean he went there, like not actually drove there? Look at all the cops. You got a bunch of cops right there. Got a bunch of cops. A lot of cops. What for, I wonder? What for? What's going on? From Turkey. I mean, an American guy. Okay. I went to Russia for a weekend. I was living in China, an expat, and my visa required me to leave for at least 24 hours. I think Berlin will remind you NYC during COVID in comparison. Oh, y'all are not fans of Berlin, man. Y'all are not fans of Berlin. Yeah, Tanya, I'd love to go to Russia. I don't know if this is the right time. I'd love to go, though. I would really much enjoy it. So, Tanya, if I can ask you, where have you traveled to, if you have at all? Like, what are some places you've been to? That's a fall in squad for briefing. It looks intimidating, man. It's a lot of cops. That's the normal amount of cops near Times Square. Oh. We got some ice cream trucks. Cones, shakes. Look what they got. Pineapple waffle cone, peanut waffle cone, vanilla, strawberry, half and half. Oh, that looks immaculate. Caramel sundae, strawberry sundae, chocolate sundae. That looks awesome, by the way. Turkey, Prague, Russia, Ukraine, and Georgia. Nice. Okay, I gotta tell you, I love Tbilisi. Prague is, of course, Prague. It's absolutely stunning. Nice list. I'm actually a quarter Turkish. I've been to Istanbul, Bursa, Izmir, and Antalya. I'm assuming you went to Istanbul. I'm assuming. And yeah, Tbilisi is awesome.
Yeah, and then there was no parking.
Oh, look at the energy here.
Very, very top. And very exciting.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's definitely different. Definitely different. It takes some getting used to. I was telling folks earlier though, if you need quiet when you go to sleep, you will not get quiet here. You will be woken up at 6 a.m. by construction noises, honking, yelling, just street activity no matter where you are. If you're in Manhattan. Actually walking faster. Well, I normally would walk much faster, but I'm purposely trying to walk slow to let you guys enjoy and soak in the sights and sounds. You know what I mean? I love NY Gifts. Winter Garden. Let's go in this one. I want to see this one also. Let's go in this souvenir shop. I love New York. I love New York. Oh boy, that's a little... Oh, that's funny. I love New York. Pretty large shop. Angel, but when you are a New Yorker, you can sleep all through you get used to it. Yeah, you definitely get used. It's almost like white noise. It's like background noise, right? You get used to it. Oh, these are cute. I have a 4.5-year-old niece. These are definitely too small for her, but still very cute. What do you got planned for Boston tomorrow? So we're gonna hang out with Carla Stop. We're gonna go to the historic part of Boston, all over. I guess just the historic area. Walk around, see all the monuments. There's apparently a trail called, I forgot the name of the trail now. There's a famous trail that goes through a bunch of monuments. We'll go through there and probably get some food, and then we'll call it a day. And then I'm heading to Baltimore after that. We're doing the March to 200 Cities, guys. We're close. We're 6 away now. 6 away. Freedom Trail. There we go. Freedom Trail. Concrete Jungle. Wet Dreams. Uh-oh. Hey. I like the song. Song never gets old. Silence is here. I'm from here. That's why I asked. I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Got heavy. Like she's ready to come get me. I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. Hey. Slim Nick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, what a doctor said about like South America, in general, Central South America, I think it's true. I think as long as you're in the touristy areas during the day and you don't have like valuables around, you should be fine. Julie, we're still in NYC. Yes. Day 2. We just did Central Park, Upper West Side. Now we're sort of walking around Midtown, enjoying ourselves. How are you, Julie? And it is sprinkling, actually. Be sure to walk around the North End and grab a small bite. Eggman, absolutely. Please, if you have any recommendations for Boston, let me know in my Discord. Por favor. Have you been to... Yes, Downward. We did Cat's Deli, the famous Cat's Deli. We had a pastrami sandwich from there the last time we were in New York. And the wait was very long. It was a very good pastrami sandwich, though. If you like pastrami sandwiches, it's very, very good. Abe Lincoln. Obama. These are cute. I like these. Yeah, North End for food. Common is nice when the weather is anywhere along the harbors. Okay, yeah, definitely doing the harbor. Definitely doing the harbor. What's more touristy did you do? All the touristy stuff. Daddy's little meatball. Mommy's little meatball. Do I look like a effing people person? I should wear that. F-U, wow. F-U, effing F. Okay. I mean, if does that just summarize everybody in New York City? Is that how that works? I survived my trip to NYC. I need that shirt. Oh, this is cool. New York on the Friends font and logo. Julie likes that shirt, huh? Yeah, you definitely can't leave anything here and expect it to be still there. That will never happen. I know Japan you can. Singapore you can. Saudi Arabia you can. Dubai you probably can. Here, definitely not. Definitely not. It'll be long gone. Spielberg Disclosure Day. Oh, that's actually interesting. Disclosure Day. I'm sure it's an alien movie. I don't want to get into this too much, but I will just say this: a lot of talk about aliens and the UFO files and UFOs and what's the other one? UAPs. That's interesting timing. Very interesting timing. Very interesting timing. Is Boston as expensive? As expensive? Not quite, but still super expensive. I just checked this the other day. New York is actually the most expensive city in the U.S. now, over San Francisco. San Francisco number 2, SF. And then I think after that, probably like 4 or 5 maybe is Boston. I'm so surprised at the lack of World Cup exposure. Interesting. Chat, go get your sunglasses. We gotta get blinded by the screens of Times Square. Aliens. Yeah, a lot of talk about that recently. It's kind of crazy, actually. Whoa, look at this. Burger Man. Oh, LA, less than, okay, so number 1, New York, number 2, SF, probably number 3, number 4, LA. Miami's still further down, probably top 10 though. Miami's pretty darn expensive. Boston's probably top 5, top 6, in my opinion, I think. Let's go down this way. I want to see what's going on here. This is a pretty cool area. NY, CA, CA is California, yeah, California. Well, within California, SF is the most expensive. LA after that. San Diego is much cheaper. Still very expensive, but significantly less than SF and LA. I'll say one more thing about the alien stuff, because I actually don't like to get into this topic too much. I'll say one thing that's really kind of crazy. But you guys, I'm sure have heard about this. Apparently, they're not just aliens, but there are 4 different types of aliens that we know of, species-wise. There are what they call the Nordics, the reptilians, the Greys, and the insectoids. Isn't that nuts? Look it up if you haven't looked it up. It's actually kind of crazy. You will go down a rabbit hole if you look it up, though. That's so fun. You have movies, ads on screens, but try to guess what is the most popular commercials on street screens. Try to guess what is the most popular commercial on street screens we have. Ooh, what is the most popular commercial? I have no idea. But But yeah, if y'all want to guess in chat what is the most popular commercial in Belarus, in Minsk. Cassia Rabello, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Y'all, if you're watching on YouTube, please help me out. It takes 2 seconds. All I'm asking for you, free. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Really helps out. We're growing. We'd like to continue to grow on YouTube. I appreciate that. We're doing a lot of travel coming up. We're hitting 200 cities traveled around the world. June 27th. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 194 right now. Commander Coder, welcome in to another New York stream. How are you? I think Massachusetts overall was 3rd in states. Boston's like 4th or 5th. Sports betting. I didn't know the betting market was that large in Belarus. Interesting. Why is that? Why is that? Can you enlighten us on why that is? Keep getting contraceptive ads. Interesting. Interesting. Is that okay? Why? I wonder why, huh? Look at this. Look at these M&Ms. Who likes M&Ms? I like M&Ms with the peanuts or with the nuts. Imagine living in one of these condos, man. Way too loud, dude. Got the double-decker bus. Russia as well. It's a massive industry. I mean, it's a massive, massive, massive industry. So I get it in that sense. I get it in that sense. Oh man, wow. This is, look at the balconies. Let's zoom in. Look at these balconies. That'd be kind of cool to have one of these balconies, man.
So you want a bus? Thank you. Yes, we go.
Yeah, it's like the lottery. It's like people think, people actually put a lot of their money, hard-earned money, into things that the house will always win. The house will always win. And betting is very, very addicting. A lot of people are super addicted to it. They actually have a problem with betting. But it's a lot of people do it. I mean, as long as, like everything else, I feel like with betting, as long as it's done in moderation, it's probably fine. The whole point is moderation. When do we ever do anything in moderation? As much as I love the hustle and bustle in big cities, I can never imagine living in one. I need the calm and peace whenever I go home. I can feel that. I can absolutely, and I like busy, but this is too much even for me. Oh, they love their lottos. Love their lottos. And it's almost always, think about who funds it. It's almost always the blue collar worker, the folks that don't have the money that are funding it. Probably 10K a month. Easy, easy. Levi, good to see you on Kick, bro. Welcome in. Easy. So I paid for y'all. If you're sit down. If you're not sitting down, please take a seat because this is gonna be painful for you. When I was in San Francisco, I had a 1-bedroom. This is close to when I left. Oh, we're getting to the heart of it, guys. When I was in San Francisco, I had a 1-bedroom. Okay, and it was a large 1-bedroom. It was about 1,000 square feet. It was actually a really nice area called the Marina. It's right by the Golden Gate Bridge, all right? At a nice walking area. We've walked the Marina before. I was paying pre-utilities, pre-parking, just for rent, $4,700 a month, USD, $4,700 a month. So that's a lot of money. And that was rent money, not mortgage. This is not an asset that you're adding money to. This is money you're throwing away, you're never gonna see ever again. $4,700. You add utilities, you add parking, and everything else. I think out the door, monthly fixed expense, $5,300, $5,200, over 5, every month. Out the door, fixed. This is your living expense. You can't get rid of it, right? Part of the reason why I decided to go Nomad, Digital Nomad. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Exactly, Carla. A lot, Tanya. All right, here we go. Times Square, ladies and gentlemen. Lids store. Well, Carla, it is super duper expensive, but that is not what you, like, I did it a little, that's kind of dumb. Like if you're trying to save money. Okay, here's something I'm gonna tell you guys and gals if you're ready for this. it's a really weird dynamic in San Francisco and the Bay Area. You will have people that are Google employees. These are engineers that are like staff engineers well into their career. They make really good money. And they will be living with 4 roommates because they want to save a little bit of money and they don't want to throw all their money into rent. Isn't that nuts? A Google engineer who went to Harvard, Yale, Stanford, Berkeley, one of the Ivy League schools, making really good money at Google, at Apple, at, you know, insert top tier company, and they're still living with roommates, several roommates. Isn't that nuts? Well, a nice apartment in a building near Metro will cost you $900. That's it, to $1,000. Oh, in Minsk. Oh my! So that's the expensive one. Oh my! Those prices are beautiful prices. Oh my gosh! It's almost Thailand. Almost Thailand cheap. That's almost Thailand cheap. Thailand, you can get like the nicest. Actually, Vietnam even better. You can get like the nicest, and Philippines too. The most ritzy, like high-end, top of the line. You're talking like sub 1,000. We're talking like $800 a month. Beautiful. Live like a king, like a queen over there. Insanity. That's why many retirees live in cruise ships. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. I guess we have absolute different salaries. True. Yeah. You're not bringing in. I think the real the arbitrage opportunity and when you've really made it is when you make U.S. money and you live abroad. Everybody wants that. That's the dream. You make U.S. money abroad. Everybody's dream, right? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've been doing. That's why I've been living. That's why I've been in 73 countries in the last 6 years. And 84 total. These are the stairs under the TKTS store where you can have the last minute tickets for big shows. Heck yeah. We're about to go on the stairs for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tanya, I'm booking my ticket now. On my way to Minsk. I'm sure the weather is probably nice now too. All right, here we go. We're in the heart of it. We're in the thick of it. Here we go. The weather is crazy, but I mean, I feel like the end of May, June, it's gotta be nice. No? Oh shoot, that sucks, excuse me, sorry. What? June is not nice? That's crazy. Yo, y'all, we're in the thick of it. 12 now? When does it get warm? July? August? Yo, we are in it. We are in it. Let's look at all the tall buildings. My wife and I both work fully remote without children. Oh, we got a camera crew. Oh, okay. But, my wife and I are both work fully remote without children. We both definitely lived abroad. Nice. That's winning right there. That's actually winning. These people are queuing for cheap unsold Broadway tickets. You cannot predict it may not be warm at all in June, in July. Oh, that sucks. That actually does stink. Like, so we're in Times Square. Let's take some pictures, man. $18 to $20 is the warmest it gets. Okay, yeah, I couldn't live in Belarus. I couldn't do it. No. No. I like sun. I like warm. Gonna see you. Gonna Twitch. Good to see you. Welcome in. Day two. On the right. Okay, I got you. Let's go up the stairs. We have to. That's like obligatory, super obligatory, right? Okay, I like 20 to 30. 20 to 30. Probably like 24 ideal. Are there beaches? I guess no, hold on. Belarus is landlocked, right? Maybe there's some lakes or something. I think Belarus is fully landlocked, I believe. Here we go. To go to the very top, guys. Very top. What a view. Oh, we're here. Oh. Okay, Okay, thumbnail for the stream. Lots of lakes, nice. It's so weird to not seeing in the buildings because of all the ads. They don't even have windows. That's a Marriott hotel right there, Doctor. Pon, we're here, man. Let's go. This is awesome. Thank you, Gun Twitch. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's. I'm a little stressed about it now, to be honest. Only because we talked about this a lot, so I'm not going to go over it too much. I thought I had a full plan for getting to 200, and the city that I thought I was going to stream 200 from, which is Berlin, has now likely not going to happen. The Marriott is hollow. They have fast glass lifts inside. It's impressive. Oh man, the Marriott Marquis is what it is. You'll make it work. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We'll figure it out. You're not wrong. We always figure it out. Yeah, Pon. I don't know if you missed the whole thing. So Doctor is here. Doctor he lives in Germany. He and a couple other folks are pretty adamant that Berlin is not a good city to stream in. Apparently it doesn't have much of a core. It's very not walkable. It's kind of dead apparently. So it's not a great 9-hour content worth of, history, charm, walkable streets, as one would think. Munich is great, but we've been to Munich. Oh yeah, it gets a lot busier, especially on the weekends too, Tanya. This is relatively, it's busy, but relatively not that busy for New York standards. Especially again, weekend and evenings, much more so. Flawless, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. We're crazy over the top commercial energy going on. Yeah, this is a lot of stimulus. A lot of things hitting your sensory overload. The Pele store is new. What the hell? I would have lost all my money. Oh, you love Pele that much? We've been to Frankfurt, Lawrence. We've been to Frankfurt. The problem, guys, is it's a very good problem. It's got to be Europe time stream because it's 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. CET, Central Europe time. And the problem is exclamation map. We've been to almost every single large and medium, well, not medium, but large city in Europe. Check it out, we've been. So it has to be a new city. We got to hit 200. I mean, in theory, I could. I just thought about this. In theory, I could go to 200. Okay, for the stream, I don't have to make it the new city. I could hit 200 in any which city and then maybe stream 200 from that city that I love, for example. Maybe Vienna. I love that city. I could do that, but I kind of want to make 200 be the special one, for that stream. You know what I mean? Jay, my man, how are you, bro? We're in the heart of it, bro. We're in the heart of Times Square, sir. Sharani, I'd recommend getting a second opinion on Berlin. You might be right, but I've always heard it's a cool city and so much history. Really? Okay. We've got some contradiction or some different opinions, I should say. Helder, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Thank you. Berlin is a cool city, says Pon. Okay, we now have some differing opinions. Different opinions. There's the Pele store. Jay, how are you, man? How are you and Jay doing? How are you guys? Not bad, not bad. Nice. Where's KDZ and Kronos? I know, man. And by the way, I flaked on Kronos. I wasn't able to see him, actually. I was not able to see him. I wanted to, we had dinner plans and I couldn't make it last night. I would come to Vienna and I'm around the winter. Yeah, I think Vienna would be great. I know GPU did Vienna recently as well. I don't know if, but we could always do that and like take the pressure off of like finding a gem for 200. But maybe I'll think about it. Thank you, Gunna Twitch. This is awesome. Yeah, I know, Jay. Dude, it would have been fun too. He actually invited his girlfriend and I think his brother. Dude, it was pretty bad on my part. So his girlfriend definitely was gonna join. I think even his brother was gonna join too. We've been to Venice, Lee. We've been to Venice, man. We've been there. Good to see you, Lee. Shout out Lee, by the way. And hello, Simply on Kick. Oh, we got some TikTok happening. Lee's amazing IRL streamer from Arkansas, USA. Vatican. Tanya, we've been to the Vatican. We've been there. Exclamation map. Tanya, we've basically been everywhere in Europe. Like, we really have. Any, like, major city we've been. Lee, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Look at all the TikTokers, man. I like it. People making content out here. I mean, I'm doing the same, I guess. Hello, good to see you, bro. Good, man. I'm on Twitch, by the way. Are you on TikTok? Nice, bro. Nice to meet you. Yeah, absolutely. I do travel content.
Okay.
Yeah. Saharani's World, guys.
Follow me.
Thank you. What about you, man? What's your handle?
Otaku Max.
Okay.
Otaku Max. OTAKU.
And what do you do? What kind of content?
Like, I'm always
here?
every day, knowing what's going on.
I like it. Plus, I mean, you can't beat the energy here, man.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, it's definitely different here. I was in Berlin 10 years ago. It has a lot to offer, but it's huge, and I took the public transit to get around. It doesn't have a single massive centralized city center. And you kind of need that, right? A little bit when you're streaming. I mean, we could take buses maybe and Ubers, but you kind of want like that urban core to walk around. Uh-oh, the song again. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I like these things. She said, baby, let's go. Uh-oh, was there really? Oh, shit. Is that TOS? Somebody naked you have somebody naked past us or something? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I thought the guy was naked. Nudity is not, you can't be naked. This is not SF. You cannot be naked. Nudity is banned. All right, let's take a photo. That is an iconic photo right there. Okay, that's the thumbnail. I think that's gonna be thumbnail. Sean is shaking his booty in Times Square proves that he's willing to shake it anywhere. Usually has like a Speedo on. Please tell me the guy had a Speedo. We're not gonna get banned today. There's no way, there's no way he's fully naked. There's no way they would allow that. Levi's. Yeah. That picture, bro. With who? With the cowboy guy? He's gonna charge me like $15 for it. Hey Simp, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Times Square, man. Welcome to Times Square. All right.
This way.
All right. I gotta. Let me find my way. How far is it from here? All right, cool.
West 46th Street.
Wait, are we going this way? Is it really this way? Oh shoot, okay, it's this way. Bryant Park is ahead. Nice. Now I'm actually gonna head back to the hotel. It's 2. I want to get back there in like the next hour, so I'm gonna relax a little bit and then get ready to head out.
New York City, baby.
Can I cross? Let's cross the street. Yeah, gonna Twitch. It was good. It was good. It was really good, actually. Very intense. Lots of questions. Lots of questions. I mean, I thought I did a pretty good job of like anticipating and getting ahead of all the questions that were going to be asked, but it was actually more than I even thought it would be. It's always a good like always a good learning experience of like what they care about and what you should be prepping for. But yeah, I think I did a pretty darn good job of like answering the questions, asking good questions myself, illustrating the partnership and what that would look like, making sure that both sides were happy. We actually went to dinner last night, which was really nice. Whoa, really nice dinner. So yeah, it's good. I'll find out soon. I'll find out soon. Thank you, Beatrice, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. We'll find out how it goes. I mean, or what the net results are. Probably in the next like week. But no, so far so good. Actually, there's some interesting things happening. There's a lot that's happening, but how do I say this without divulging too much? There's a pretty good partnership also abroad as well. Like, I may, if I go to Germany or near, I may be there for also business reasons, which would be nice. So we'll see. No, Carla, no one does. No, I mean, no one, none of the businesses that, not my consulting, so I do a consulting business. The clients that I consult for don't know, and also my career job doesn't know either. So I've generally left that. I don't like to commingle at all. So. Thank you, Gunna Twitch. Appreciate the question. It's very sweet of you.
right onto West 48th Street.
Let's go down here. Let's go down this way. How far are we? We're like 10 minutes away. We didn't quite do everything I wanted to do. In fact, we only did like a half of it. I wanted to do the High Line, and we didn't do that. There's no chance I can do the High Line today. My energy is just okay. We haven't had food. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm gonna relax a little bit and then head to the airport and try to sleep. Try to sleep. Yeah, I really, next time when we hang out with Extremely Subtle. Also, Dynamite Twins wanted to hang out, which is really sad. We couldn't do that either. Next time we'll hang out hopefully with Ali and Lexi. And Jamonet Mac, potentially. Thing is, like, I don't usually have that much time. Like, if I'm here, I'm usually here for work. So it's not like I have an abundance of streams where I'm gonna be here like streaming 4 or 5 days where I can hang out with all these folks, right? I'd love to, but I don't have time. Good, man. I'm feeling pretty well, dude. I'm actually gonna head back to the hotel. We went to Times Square. It's really nice, very iconic, of course. Yeah, I'm just kind of chillaxing, kind of a slower stream. Next time, exactly. And I already, I feel bad, but I know so many people. Like, this is one of those situations where I get here and I'm being pulled in like 7 or 8 different directions, which is a really sweet thing, very nice thing. It'd be a lot worse the other way around. But still, like, I have to somehow figure out who I'm gonna see and not. And I have a very short time period. I mean, I carved this out today and I already have like a ton of emails. So I'm gonna get back, respond to some emails, and again, just relax a little bit and then head out. Because what time is it? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Almost 3, it's 2:43. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Davey, for gifting Tanya. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think we did between Central Park and Times Square. I'm happy with the results. Instead of the High Line, we did Times Square. Thank you very much, Davey. That's very sweet. I'm not sure if she's still here or not, but she'll be very happy to see that. She was here for a while. Thank you, man. Yeah, we did Central Park. We did a good, I'd say half of it. Well, not half. That's not true. That's a lie. Probably a solid 35% of it. We hit the main bridge, and then we walked. Upper West Side as well. Yeah, exactly. I think midnight. I think if it was a nicer day, I'd feel worse about not doing it. But if on a nice day, it's incredible. On a cloudy day like today, it's okay. Where's the NASDAQ located? Ooh, I think we just missed it. I think it's Financial District. It's probably the, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, I could go for a New York pizza right now. I have to leave before. Oh, all good, dude. Please don't be sorry, man. It's all good. Thank you for being here, man. Never feel sorry. It is all good. Whatever time you have and you want to allocate is more than enough. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna get to the hotel and then call it, and then then I'll grab some food offline, because I have to get out of here by like 4:30, and it is now 2:45. I have a solid hour and some change, hour maybe and a half or so of like just I can relax a little bit. Hour and a half, catch up on emails, all that jazz. Look at how busy it is, man. It's just constant. Oop. You know how they always say New Yorkers walk fast. It's true. They do. Oh, it's a Nintendo store. Oh, Nintendo. Do I go in there for like 5 minutes? I know you guys would want to see that. I am trying to wrap up, but let's see. All right. Nintendo store. Nintendo store. Kit Bogafan, thank you for the follow. Hold on a second. All right, hold on. Your childhood? Okay, we have to then see it. We then have to see it. Oh my goodness. All right. Mario everywhere. Hopefully you get a good sleep. Yeah, that's the main thing. I have to. We got to be ready for Carla tomorrow. For Boston. Look at that. Mario and standard cart. Luigi. I think they have a cool expo at the first floor with old games and consoles displayed. Yeah, Joseph, it's actually very nice, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here are the games. Well, some games. All right, we got Zelda. Illusion Island. Detective Pikachu Returns. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Mario Golf. Mario and Luigi. Mario Kart. Okay, nice. There's more. There's upstairs, but I'm actually gonna pass. I'm definitely gonna head back. I gotta relax. I'm tired. I can feel it. I'm gonna relax. It's okay. Sorry about that, guys. We saw a little bit. But I'm gonna head back.
Even though we're on the roads, like pricing's wide, let's come in and give you your own price.
Okay, sorry about that.
Don't play, bro.
Let's head back. Whew. I love New York gifts. All right, let me put the navigation back on. We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Not bad, it's close.
You already wow. Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine. I need to relax. I need to. I wish I hadn't. Thing is, the problem is I checked out. I actually get a 4 p.m. late checkout, but I've already checked out. It would be nice to have the effing room. I don't have a room. I'll just check. I'm gonna chill at the lobby, but it would be nice to have the room still, because I would still have it for an hour and 10 minutes. Well, an hour by the time I get there. I would still have the room for another hour. That'd be really nice to have the room for an hour. But I've already checked out, and I doubt they're gonna let me go back into it. They might. Maybe if I ask, hey, can I get it for an hour? They might let me, but I've already checked out, man. I bet you they've cleaned the room, probably already given it to someone. Yeah, if they've already cleaned the room and given it to someone, there's no chance they're gonna let me check back in. And it's not even fair to do that. But yeah, I should have, because the thing is, I thought I was gonna stream until around 5. And obviously they get a late checkout till 4. So I wouldn't have, like, either way, it would be past the time that I would have it. So I figured I'd check out. But I'm finishing early, and I would love to have that room. I can ask, but it might be too much. They might have had, yeah, exactly. If they've done the service, they can't. And I mean, I wouldn't if I'm them. Good to see you, Zindy. Good to see you. I wouldn't do it if I'm them. Doesn't hurt to ask, yeah. They might give me a side-eye look. They might give me a side-eye look. Good to see you, Zindy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna again, definitely, I get into Boston at a decent time, and there shouldn't be any traffic at that point. So I'll get to my hotel probably around, by like 10 p.m. I should be at my hotel. So by 10 p.m., you know, yeah, that's enough time to rest. Great to see you, Zindy. Welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, by the way, guys and gals, I did say this a few times. I know it's earlier. I've got a pretty cool thing happening. So obviously the front page we talked about. I'll be on the front page for our City 200 6-year anniversary, streaming anniversary. We haven't chosen the city yet, but we'll figure that out. The cool thing, though, is from June the 1st, and it's exclamation 200 tells you, that's the command, exclamation 200. From June the 1st to June the 28th, if at any point during that time you subscribe or are gifted a sub, you get a memorial, basically a memorial, what's it called? A really cool badge to commemorate, I should say, 200 cities. It has a 200 logo on a beautiful globe. You'll have that forever, so you can always say you were part of the march to 200. So yeah, if you're gifted a sub or if you subscribe between June the 1st and June 28th, you get a really neat badge to commemorate, to have it for whenever, man. You know, even 2 years down the road, if I'm still streaming, you can always say you have that cool badge. I think it'll be a pretty cool memory to have, so. Let's go, Lawrence. I like it. I like to hear that. I like to hear it. Oh wait, how do we cross from here? I guess we'll have to go here. Yeah, let's go this way. A lot of construction. We're gonna raid? Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's actually raid as, who's on? Is Era on? We haven't raided Era. I'm assuming GPU, Era, and Recharging, or have they raided each other? Who's on from our awesome buddies? Is Era on? Is GPU on? Is Recharging on? Thank you, Carla. Looking forward to tomorrow. That'll be fun. And I'll give you the details. Let me just get back to my hotel, figure out exactly where and when. I think we talked about around noon or so, maybe a little bit earlier for me, actually. Probably start around 11. That guy is hauling ass. That guy's running. All right, awesome. Let's raid GPU. Let's raid our friend GPU. If you can make that happen, man.
Somebody else was another.
Yeah, I think they raided each other. I think Recharging raided GPU, and I think Era raided GPU as well. Let's go ahead and raid GPU. Or I know Recharging did. I think so. Sam, yo, you're coming in as we're raiding out, my friend. Y'all, shout out Sam. Sam's gonna be adulting. Sam is gonna be adulting here very, very soon. I'm excited and nervous and anxious for Sam. Shout out Sam, awesome IRL streamer from Saudi Arabia. Very funny, very energetic, very courageous. Sorry, Sam, as you're coming in, we're raiding out, my friend. I know, man. 07? Good to see you, bro. Shout out Sam. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow in Boston with Carla Stop. Cannot wait. I think around 11 a.m. EST, probably, maybe 11:30. I'll post in Discord. I got to figure out exactly when. This was fun. Really enjoyed NYC. Thank you all for going to Central Park with me, to Times Square, to Upper West Side. This is a lot of fun. Join my Discord if you're not in my Discord to find out the latest. We're going to be marching to 200. We're going to be on the front page for City 200, June 27th. Can't wait for that. And we're going to be going to a lot of cities. We're at 194 right now. Baltimore, Boston, hopefully, or Boston, Baltimore, Annapolis, others. It'll be fun. Can't wait. Take care, guys and gals. See you soon. Thank you so much for being here, Davey, Sam, Amanda Coder, Simply, Sampras, Dr. Zindi, Carla, of course,